Go. Go. Fantastic. There we go. Fantastic work. Hello. 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 Hello, streamer. I made Philly cheese steaks. Okay. YouTube behave this time. I did I did a tiny test stream and it looked green. So here's hoping it stays green. There's a crowd control safe pinned. Yes, there is. Green? We're just typing words today. I'm the Master Chief. You should be scared of me. This is my diss track. Run away from me. The crowd gives a standing ovulation. That's how you communicate? No. No. Will disco ever be real again? Don't you want a video, Mal? The crowd gives a standing ovulation.
That's affirmative.
What? Joey said you can stop legendary now. Which error do you think you have, Neo? Like in me for today or remaining for the video? Because remaining for the video is probably like... Remaining for the video is probably like 60 hours with like animation included. I care more about disco than anything you could upload to youtube.com. Okay, what's up behind you? That's a speaker. It decided to be in frame today. If you want, I can remove it from your life. I'm not editing disco, fuck no. Okay, let's run a poll. Majority vote. Joey said you can stop legendary. No. Disagree on that. Joey said you can stop legendary now. Okay. Good. How was the Xbox surgery? Are they going to make it? Yeah, capacitors are being replaced. Should be fine. You are the speaker because you speak. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what you just did. Thank you, Chucknut, for sending that, and thank you, Deboya, for sending the other one, and thank you, Instant, for sending that one, and thank you. Oh, that's amazing, Mel. Very cool. Did anything cool happen after YouTube stream died? I streamed on Twitch for another hour and a half. I killed that Invisifox. Okay. Thank you, Mothman. Okay. Let's run a poll. Majority votes for heroic. Majority for heroic. All right, we're gonna start this over on heroic. Here, shorten this down. Mandarin. Mandarin. poll. Majority votes for heroic. Shorten that down a bit. It's midnight, you liar. No. No. Dark Control Da Vinci. Yeah, I'm just trying to get partner status, which means I gotta do like another active stream. It's 3:16, I just checked. All right, we're gonna start this over on heroic. Oh. All right, we're gonna start this over on heroic. Oh. You're on my second monitor while completing Halo Remake on Legendary. Hooray! Sponsored by Da Vinci? No. No, I'm not. I mean, that would be cool if I was, but no.
Not going to come.
Wow. Thanks, Merchant. That's awesome. Thank you, not Sparky. Expectations for Veronica Remake? Better than the original, because I don't give a fuck about the original. I remember a time when Arc Raiders meant so much to me. Thank you, Mothman, for a Leon. And thank you, Joya, for a Leon. This is so fucking different. I just tried to play Lasso. I'm good. You don't fuck with Arc Raiders anymore? Nah, they stopped really giving a shit about it, so in turn, so did I. This is so fucking different. That is insanely different! Let's fix the clipping there. Kind of having a bad day, but I'm glad I can relax with a Neo stream. Hooray! Next update for it is October.
Fuck, dude. Jesus.
Thank you, Ferret, for sending in a ferret. Thank you, Mega Joel, for sending in Oleon. Can't eat the video. Does the radio have any Prey music? It's on Smart Shuffle, so it has the opportunity to add it. Have to wait and see. Here we go. Insanely different! Holy shit! Whoa! What? What? Makes it different? I'm telling you, they're just smart. There's finally some Halo Remake comparison videos coming out just showing how much is off about the remake, and I'm happy to see that I'm not crazy. Embark is falling apart, but it was so cool. People love AI generated voices and taping their VA's mouths shut. I don't know about that second part, but I also know that the finals gets a lot of fucking updates and has fantastic music every time. Here, I'll prove a point. This is, I'll get Embark. Here. Should I just keep playing Punching Out? I feel like that's cheating if I keep playing that. Maybe we should play some older stuff. If I cheat, then people hate me. Adding with 100 people. Thank you, Sparky, for sending in a spark. Season 1 music, please. Okay, I'll go to the most played track. This is season 1, so this is not like... Thank you for sending out that generator. Makes it different? I'm telling you. Makes it different. I'm telling you, they're just smart. On okay, Utwi. Hello from currently the shower. No. Art on legendary. I want to stretch that a little bit. Makes it different. I'm telling you, they're just smart. On legendary, they're smart. Let's shorten this down a bit. I'd like to shorten it down a bit. Try first. Makes it different. Let's see. Just bridge that over, see if it works. Makes it different. On legendary, they're smart. They're coordinated. They fuck you up. Fine by me. I'm reading. Yeah, I wish I was like amazing at video games just so I can play whatever game and it'd be entertaining because I'm badass at it. Because I like the finals. I'm just not great at games. They're definitely more aggressive, Bullfrog. They're definitely more aggressive. Makes it different. On legendary, they're smart. They're. There we go. New straggler over there. Makes it different. On legendary, they're smart. And then we can cut out right there. It's shorter. More succinct. Okay. They're coordinated. They fuck you up. Oh damn, I'd have to cheat big time for this to work. Good try. There's one track in season 1 that immediately makes me cream my jorts. That's cool. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, I love lying. There we go. Better lie. Yeah, I know the feeling, Bullfrog. To keep it succinct, Meta, I stopped being friends with him like last Christmas because it came to a head finally that everything that he jokes about, he doesn't joke about, and he truly means the hateful stuff that he says. And I couldn't try to convince him otherwise anymore to change his ways. So I just stopped being friends. That in there. I really wanted him to like change for the better, but he's stuck in it, proudly stuck in it. So.
Do you see the warthog? Where is it?
Yeah, well, just for a brief moment. I get that, Lando, but it's better off this way.
What successful career do you think a grunt would...
Whoa, what the fuck? That's fine, Wolf. I don't care.
What successful career do you think a grunt would get in human society? I think they would become a scat singer. Scat singer. A sewer maintenance worker. They could just breathe that shit in.
Smells like home!
Fucking tug.
Heard someone say you were gonna do a last run for the video. Is this true? Yeah, on Campaign Evolve with some friends. We're gonna try. It was a bit worse than that, smiling at confusion. It came to like a very strong point where the jokes actually became like steadfast beliefs. They stopped being jokes then and there, and it became like grounded sort of opinion that this is what I truly believe, and it was unacceptable.
Fucking tug. What?
This is the Optimus Prime fart track.
Fucking toad. Well, grunts and toads have one thing in common with passengers.
Why would you say that? What did you say? Why say that? Optimus, what did you eat? Jesus.
Explode.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cloud Shooter. Thank you, Job. You have a normal laugh and an evil laugh. My normal laugh is ha 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 ha. My evil laugh is Hi, by the way. Oh! Oh.
Hi.
I'm not allowed to do anything while watching your streams cause you make me wanna throw up.
Thank you, Smoke. Thanks. Thank you, Cloud. We're getting CC coins for upcoming Ultra Kill stream? You could say that, sure. I'm also trying to get the partner status, so I'm just turning this shit on in hopes that I can clock in some more up. Hold on. We should go. Here. To get to partner status, I need to do 2 more monetized sessions. I need to have 9 more people do unique user purchases. I need to get about 28 more bucks. Those are the concepts. Those are the ideas. Waterboy, the way that it was processed in my mind was that he was on that 4chan type shit and that I could like reel him away from it to like be a more kind and accepting person. But over time, it just wore away. That hope wore away. Oh yeah, my face is great in that frame. I know. I look real. I look real there. That confused the shit out of me. Thank you, Mad Killer, for mad killing. You look like an animatronic that's gone haywire. No. Good. When FNAF cosplay? Like a security guard, or you want me to buy like a $2,000 suit? You stream GTA 6 when it comes out? Absolutely. What's your favorite gag to do while editing, like smash cuts and such? Zooming on my webcam. If you get the suit, which one would it be? I don't know. One that makes my ass look good, I guess. Wear a fursuit and I'll give you $100. Fursuits cost more than that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Foxy the door. What?
For permadeath on a original. Are you for permadeath on original GameCube web?
I rot with my eyes closed. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
RE4 permadeath on original GameCube web. On original GameCube web. RE4 permadeath on original GameCube web.
There we go. Was a thing in the behind past you? That's the speaker. I have 5 more of those. Yeah. I think I remember you saying that you preferred Obsession for you. What were the key aspects that made you prefer it over Backrooms? The pace is kinder. It's a lot more accessible in terms of pace and yeah, pace. Flat out. It's just there's a lot more that you can bite into with Obsession, whereas you're savoring more with Backrooms. So for that, in terms of just like accessibility, it outranks Backrooms without a shadow of a doubt.
RE4 permadeath on original GameCube web.
You look moist. I've been doing a thing every day where I walk outside for half an hour. And now my skin is skin colored. It's actually real this time. Like, it's not fake like it normally is. It's actually real. Made up of real parts. ODST is your least favorite? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. ODST unironically made me fall asleep. Just because it's like amazing jazz and like peaceful rain does not make the game bad. It just means that it's cozy. Delete Mallow. I'm gonna show you something. 1 second. People have been around for many years. 1 moment. Okay, there we go. All right, so for those that remember a while ago, I got a Mallow model made where it was lore accurate, but now I'm also getting the accurate attire for Mal. My own custom Mallow model for lore accurate Mallow. Why Mal is scary? Why is the SCP scary? No one knows. Why is the SCP scary? Sterling? Yep. The average Halo 5 fan. True. The Mal's friend? Scary can be friend.
RE4 permadeath on original GameCube when? RE4 permadeath on original game.
Yeah, it's fine. Nah, just leave it bare. I was hoping for a good chat excerpt to use at the end of that, but I couldn't find one that I liked, so fuck it.
Nothing stops you. Nothing. Yes! Arbiter the Covenant, thank you for your amazing service. The Swords of King Helios have an amazing warrior on their side. Well done.
Leave a little marker there for future me. Fruity. Profit. Animation.
Arbiter the Covenant, thank you for your amazing service. The Swords of King Helios have an amazing warrior on their side. Well done.
What are you planning to use Mal model for? That's how I'm going to introduce Mal when I play Gears E Days. Mal will have an intro so that you know who Mal is. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sparky, for sending in a spark.
Hello, YouTube video. Hello, YouTube video. For the first time ever, Mr. Google 2118 is in the video. For the first time ever.
Great.
For the
I love me dumb vocal samples in a electro music, electro song, dance song. I'm not sure what the genre is. I forgot. Hello. House? Thanks.
The YouTube video.
I'm here, but also reading a comic book. No.
Hello YouTube video. For the first time ever.
Shit. There we go. Skip. Sorry guys, Melons is skipped. Let's turn up this song specifically.
Time ever. Mr. Google 2118 is in the video. Play the.
I don't know who she is, Antony.
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, merchant. That's awesome.
The huge Amino boy.
Play the library mission blindfolded. Yeah, I heard it's even harder if you want a ball gag too. It gets really tough. It's so difficult. Oh!
Is one of the few games I'll classify as perfect. It's one of the few games that had a twist so despised that I stopped playing it technically within an hour. I decided to stop playing it, but it made me stop playing it within 5 minutes. I shut off the game in 1 hour after debating, but I completely halted all progress in 5 minutes. Thank you, Gamer Phantom, for $1.66. What game? Claire Obscura. Claire Obscura. Perky ass. Fuck ass transition, yeah. I look superimposed. I don't look real. Also, what the fuck is with the elite punches when they go to melee? They just do a jab and you get knocked the fuck up. That's the wrong terminology. Might need to get the game.
Would you ever do RE4 and PS2? The same way you're doing Halo and original Xbox.
Was this music? These are Jackie tunes. Music for Jackie.
Would you ever do RE4 and PS2? The same way you're doing Halo and original Xbox. Kill. Who here is a big RE fan and knows what the first help?
Music kind of sucks. I'm skipping this. What do I want? What do I want? I need to decide. What do I want to listen to? You know what you want? This is Manal's favorite band. It's Manal's favorite band. Why are you so rude? Those are awesome sounds. I'm skipping this. Be nice. I'll say nothing mean for the next 5 minutes. audio just completely fucking died out again in DaVinci. It's getting old.
Kill that tourist.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart DaVinci. It's been really shit with these updates. The audio's been super unstable. That's good. Thank you for giving me this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you don't see it. Hold on. There he is. I watched Odyssey and I liked it. Smile. I gotta restart DaVinci. It's launching. What's your favorite and least favorite Nolan films at this point? How does Odyssey stack up? I'll make lists in my head. I guess my least favorite, thank you, Anna Tomka. What was I gonna say? Loudest movie known to man? No, that goes to Dunkirk. Dunkirk is the loudest fucking movie.
Who here is a big RE fan and knows what the first help?
Please tell me Odyssey was like 25 minutes too long. I enjoyed it. Least favorite was Tenet, I think. Okay, least favorite, Dark Knight Rises. If not Dunkirk, because I've only seen those movies once. Tenet I've seen a few times. I enjoyed Tenet.
Got an enemy delete going. Oh.
All right, that's all the battle tapes that Mal will get. That's all. Mal has had enough battle tapes. Enough. Enough. But it's okay, we'll give Jackie this.
Got an enemy delete going. Ooh! Ooh! Guys, you're never gonna believe what's gonna happen in the Halo video coming out beginning of August. This elite gets an attack from behind. What?
Thank you. Good morning. Hello.
Why did you fake out? Why did you fake out the beat?
All right. I thought the warts were in the song. No. I need to message my friend. You can go ahead and look at this kobold. Okay. Now we're sad. We're ambient now. We're ambient now. If you would like Jackie to be constantly dancing, type 1. If you're okay with ambient tracks, type 2. If you want Mel to have her battle tapes, type 3. Give them a break. All right, I'll make a poll. Forms.google.com. No gaming today? I'm trying to get you a video. Unless you want Disco Elysium. What would you like for Jackie to have? Dance all the time. A mix of stuff. Battle tapes for Mal. I'm liking disco. I bum rushed into a bad ending and now I want to like save scum to fuck. Not like constantly save scum to get a good ending, but just like go way back to like try a different route to. I guess it still saves scum to fuck, but quality, not quantity. There's your poll. Vote. Vote. Vote now. Hey. Hey. Bullfrog, we'll see what I get. The thing I'm gonna do, Bullfrog, is I'm gonna swallow my pride. I'm gonna get my gun. That cat's gone forever. And I just wanna be equipped this time.
Un forastero? Oh no!
You didn't get to see it because It's okay. All right, so the big result is a mix of stuff. They would like a mix of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, right, I have to DM my friend. Sorry. I'll be getting sidetracked forever, like a smart person. Mal's going to starve now. Mal will be fine. I'm getting a few artists on board for this Halo video. The Kobold wants a Hat in Time OST. Okay, hold on. I'll throw it into the work playlist, and then I'll mix it up. Okay. So now it's a part of the work playlist, and we ain't skipping this. That bass is shaking my life. I just woke up and already have a question. Is Neo a daytime editor because he can declare the edit is too straight or not? What? Oh yeah, I was supposed to get blush for this Pelican. I think I have like a plentiful amount of blush PNGs. I must. Let me look. Yep. I don't. Okay, let's download blush. That works for me. Hello, Happy Sabat. Haven't I heard this a few times already? Skip. Thanks for what? I've heard this too. Here, you know what? We'll just make sure that's playing the update work playlist, Jackie. 1 second. If any of these songs are bad, then we delete A Hat in Time. So we're just gonna see what happens. Oh. Wait, no, I still need to grab the image. You're just staring at this kobold for 9 years until I get my shit in order. New bin, misc, import media. That goes edit. That's fine. It's work. There we go. All right, now we're set. Great. I just need to crop that there. I've been locked in for a moment. If there are things that you wanted to type to me that I didn't notice, now is the time for you to type things for me to notice, if you would like to type. Hello. No hot dog, no. Barcoin's on. I'm trying to accumulate bullshit for partnership status on crowd control. And right now I just need another monetized session, 9 more unique user purchases, and 28 bucks. Yeah. When the Dark Souls 2 reloading comes out, will you play it? I'm interested in RTX stuff. Yeah, sure. Big Sith card for Sith card. The animated bits or just subtitles? Jose, what do you think I am? You think I'm a fucking loser? You think I suck? You think... Mal, no one asked you. Shut up. Thank you for your cloud shooter. What is that even supposed to convey right now? What am I supposed to get from that? This is the scary part of the song. Is it on shuffle? Yeah, it's on shuffle. It's just playing Hat in Time. What if I like legit jump scared you like Exorcist face with this song? Yeah, there's a ray tracing mod come out for Dark Souls, and I love graphics. I'm a graphics fan. I think graphics are cool. Ooh, don't do that. When you and Insum are playing Peak with Alien Isolation music. Yep. Anywhere I return to work, don't scare the kobolds. Bye. Is God of War ED the next game you're looking forward to? Big Walk. Big Walk.
Wow.
I'd rather not stream than have that as an option. Yeah.
What do you mean there's no wipe today's progress option in Crowd Control Editor Edition?
Jesus Christ. Great. That works. Fantastic. Chip is blushing. Oh yeah, hold on.
Let's get moving. Throw hammer.
Look out, Spartans! An elite with a big sword. Looks pretty energetic. Maybe call it a, I don't know, the Landry sword.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Love the great mix of Neo and ketamine. Hooray.
I hate the fart noise. I'm so sorry. No.
the great mix of neo and ketamine. Hooray.
Here, see if I want to shorten this.
Love the great mix of neo and ketamine. Hooray. Hooray. I want to cry so bad. CRT. Oh.
I wonder if I messed up. I'm not getting 250 coins from crowd control. I'll check if it's on. One sec. Yeah, it says it's active. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Check my settings. Looks fine to me. Yep. Yeah, looks fine to me. Liars go to hell.
I want to cry so bad. CRT. Oh. CRT. Oh.
His music is me. This is how I feel. Okay. Your battle tapes and this at the same time.
Here, see.
My mind is very complex.
So bad. CRT. Oh. Oh.
Great.
Devs call this part of the game like a tightrope dance with the devil. And you gotta figure out, oh boy, how am I gonna get past this part with the devil dancing around me? Shorty like a melody and my head dancing and every day.
Like my YouTube kids with this music. Hi everybody! It's Neocranium reminding you gambling is fun. Just put in your mom's credit card, get some coins, and gamble. There we go. Good. You suck so much. No! Calling my mom right now for credit card. Hooray. Thank you, clowns, for Leon. Thank you, Cloud Shooter, for Leon. Thank you, Leon. Like how the light left your eyes for a second with that. Yes.
Shorty like a melody in my head dancing and every day.
What if I come back? What did I come back to, and how can I get you to throw whatever your vocal cords became into a paper shredder? No. No. Oh. Oh. The regenerator. Thank you for the regenerator. will be in a moment. Hold on. That's a little bit bad news. Just a frame though, it's not the worst. Oh, great. Can you do evil child show person? Wasn't that just what I did? Thank you. Thank you, Hey Burn, for coins. Thank you for getting coins. Thank you. Thank you. This is music that plays when Jesus loves you. Real Christian music. Finally. What the fuck? Huh? What happened? What? Oh, is it fucking up again? Lagged for like 2 seconds. Why is OBS fucking up now? Alright, hold on, let me try something. When you said Jesus loved you, it freaked out. Horror.
Und for a star? Oh no!
Sorry, I'm trying to fix stuff right now. A moment. I just switched the Focusrite settings. I'm gonna restart the voice meter engine. Should make everything good. I'm just gonna shut this down. Let's find out. I miss Jesus.
Not my problem.
I've heard of Fallen Aces episode 2 and know it's there for me when I need it. What does LESO stand for, by the way? Legendary All Skulls On. Let's see if that looks good.
Around me, shorty like a melody in my head, dancing it every day.
Thank you, Smoke, for sending in 100 smoke coins. Thank you.
Whoa! Okay, so they take the real kids, but they put the clones back there. Other way around. Amazing. Other way around. Amazing.
That's okay, Bullfrog. I want to contribute to your crowd control partner, but I'm worried I'm doing a bunch of these small effects is going to be really annoying. I will be very vocal if you're being annoying. Let me check things. One moment.
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, merchant. That's awesome.
Thank you, Not Sparky, for not sparking.
Amazing.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Schneckville.
Wait, run.
Thank you, Caliban the Man. Riley, it should be every 30 minutes. Should. This is mobile ad music. Guys, music sounds cheap.
Other way around.
Ensign. When? Ensign when?
Amazing.
When what? Lasso. Thank you, Pringles, for getting $10 of Pringles. Thank you very much. I decided to shuffle my entire playlist and it's been stuck on fucking Hat in Time for 9 years now. 1 second. I gotta check playlist. Oh my god. Okay, it just queued up all Hat in Time. That's why it's only been Hat in Time. All right, let me see if I can't clear the queue. I'm just gonna play a different song. You're not getting that. I saw like one brief moment of joy. Yeah, I'll turn on the VR chat audio. You know, just. Fine. Okay.
There. Okay, so they take the real kids, but they put the clones back.
Just explain it later.
Other way around. Amazing. I'm glad the Gravemind never picked up on that shit, so we never have to be like, who's the bad guy now? You did some really messed up stuff too, humanity. What's up with that?
Songs that make me dance. Great.
Everyone's favorite twink is back. Everyone's favorite twink is back.
I'm not sure when I want to paste that because original pasting was just fine. Sure, it's right there.
Everyone's favorite twink is back.
She's definitely now. Does crowd control have compatibility with Peak? I can check. Yep. Oh, but I can't click it right now because I'm in a current session. But yes is the answer. All right, now I gotta switch the music over back to work music. That was just to clear up the queue. But it did queue this song up right after, so. What can you do? Can you do peak crowd control sometime? I guess. Big Walk's coming up though, so I'm not sure.
No, Twink's just waiting for me like an asshole. Not doing shit.
Skate Story is such a great game. I'm so happy that it came out a great game because Routine fucked me up. I had such high expectations and it just changed into something else halfway through into a different whatever game that was just lesser. Just changed. Like they had two ideas for games and they just decided to like put both of them into one title.
No, Twink's just waiting for me like an asshole. No, Twink's just waiting for me like an asshole. Not doing shit. Time to see the what? The maple? Bro, I'm in a fucking firefight. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you, Leon. Break it down, Jaggy. I'm sending you a Discord DM pertaining to time for lasso run. Okay, I'm checking. Okay. All right, I gotta go back to work playlist. I gotta go back to work playlist. I have to. Stop playing fucking Hat in Time. Oh my god. Okay, there are 859 songs in this fucking playlist. It can't all be a Hat in Time. There's no way. There's no way. Ambient Jackie walking music. Guys, I'm all copying your audience. Keep it safe. Yeah, I'm replying. To go to give me a sec. Okay. Lasso locked in. Lasso locked. That's amazing news, Arcagio. That is fantastic news. I'm replaying Silent 2 Remake. What would you consider a must change for Silent 1 Remake? Combat. To be fair, I enjoyed Silent 1 combat more than 2 for some reason. I'm DMing artists right now. If there are things you are typing, I'm sorry. Have you seen the Lizard Man and Dungeon Settlers art? What? Oh, Sona 1 just being more challenging combat-wise. 2 was more a walk in the park before 3. Having an insta-kill enemy for 2 Pyramid Head? Oh, I fucking hate force combat. I really thought we'd be avoiding more Hat in Time music by playing just a couple of songs from a different playlist, but fuck me. Jackie, you had like 15 Hat in Time songs. Like 15. 15! I didn't make the playlist list. It has 858 songs, 859 songs, and it's just playing. It's just playing Hat in Time. Look. Hat in Time. And then everything else. Including Leon. This on Homecoming? No. Thank you. What is the queue like? Holy shit. Dude. There we go. Fuck. You know what? I don't even trust this anymore. I'm just gonna play some... I'm just gonna... I am going to play song radio of this and see how it goes. Okay. This is just distant street sounds for about 30 minutes. I hope you enjoy that. I gotta look at my DMs again. All right, all set. You want to see art? There was art made from Disco Elysium. This was drawn from the prior Disco Elysium stream.
Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life.
Blood Cultures is so cool. I wish New York was real. And those that believe, it's like Tinkerbell. This part is when I yelled at Guilty Spark, and I plan to make it like a FaceTime with Guilty Spark in the corner.
Guilty Spark! Open the door! So please. Guilty Spark!
Great.
Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life.
Retime a little bit.
Guilty Spark! Talking about that life beside with care.
Yeah.
Talking about that life beside with care.
Bro, you either let me regen or something bad happens. Something bad happened.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
That's you.
Is there a date set for UK crowd control featuring Gianni? Nope. Either some point August later or when Act 3 comes out. So no concern at this current moment. That's fine.
Guilty Spark! reclaimer. I'm quite busy. Fuck!
Talking about that life, 'cause I would care. Talking about that life, 'cause I would care. Talk about that life, 'cause I would care. Talking about that life, 'cause I would care.
Great. So we plays next. Made that song a radio station, so we'll see what it does. This is what Mal listened to. Mal has had enough. Mal has had enough. Okay. Expecting Act 3 at least early next year, assuming it's not delayed as fraud. Can't wait to see how it ends. So it means Mal? Mal's not here, it's fine.
Guilty Spark! Ooh, what is it, reclaimer? I'm quite busy. Fuck!
Okay. No way. Great. Can you go bye? I'm gonna go scroll Instagram reels. Bye. Hooray. Piece of shit. Good enough. No way. Prognosis on Xbox is being brought back to life, and so how much did it cost? It's getting all of its capacitors replaced, and it's going to be $90. I went to the doctors because it was hurt. Jackie wants to know if the buff Master Chief with the Brat shirt is going to be in the video. Nope. No. Saw a fan video that said the capacitor blew. Yeah, it's at the doctor's. It's being fixed. That's the fucking that's the Master Chief. That audio track was a little concerning. What's happening? I cracked my Xbox, now the audio is. What if Night Editor? I'm not sure. Okay, here's my deal. I might have gotten myself a fuck you early screening for Odyssey in 70mm IMAX. That's what I'm saying. And I am trying to figure out if I do or don't want to go. Because I've seen the movie, I enjoyed the movie, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Last time I saw a movie in 70mm IMAX was Project Hail Mary, and I remember being uncomfortable. But since Odyssey was announced, I was like, cool, I can see this in 70mm, but now I'm not sure if I want to. Happening? All of the all the present sequences were, Robin. They were. Everything in the past wasn't, but everything space-wise was. Is 70mm that big of a difference? Depending on how they're showing it, yeah. All right, so a 70mm IMAX screen, the way it works is you can't see the edges. You can't see them. The screen takes up your entire field of view. So everything is framed with a lot of like space, top and bottom, so that it's just like going on. It goes on. But for me, I'm so used to everything being framed that it felt uncomfortable for me to be like dwarfed by it. So now I'm not too sure if I want to experience that, especially with the time that I got. It's terrible. It was the only ticket that was available because the thing's booked out to fuck. Odyssey's great. You should still go see it. And I'm gonna be so honest. 70mm's a little bit of a gimmick. I've seen films in 70mm. I've seen films in Dolby Cinema. And Dolby Cinema was a really cool experience.
For a star. Oh no!
Thank you. Thank you, Lyra. I like your funny words. Hi, Mal. What's happening? Why did it go around my head?
I cracked my Xbox and the audio is stuttering a bit. Did you slap the Xbox while the disc was inside?
It sounds like you haven't seen an IMAX movie in a long time, Axe. That's cool, Churro. Oh, I'm on AMC Pass, so that shit doesn't even matter. The ticket is just something that's part of the membership. Does 70mm feel pretentious, or is it more of a flex to show off? I think that it's admirable to shoot on film because it really says we're not gonna waste time. Film is way more expensive than digital. So there's a certain like dedication, if not pretentiousness on a bare level, then dedication to being like, we're not wasting time. We're shooting exactly what we need. So there's merit to it. Seeing indie films that AMC shows at theaters recently that you liked. No. Not recently, no.
Did you slap the Xbox while the disc was inside?
Why is the song breaking? XPs are making you dance. Disembowel the XPs. No, I'll go in the theater and do shit then. Do something about it.
Slapping it while I cracked it, no. What is cracking Xbox? Me. is cracking Xbox?
I don't like it when the song breaks. I don't like that.
What is cracking Xbox? Me.
Great.
Yeah, the Flood wins every confrontation. Yeah. They are the worst infectious form in any media. Tell us more about why they're the worst, Mr. Cranium. No sense of style, no awesome costumes, just gross, gross boys. 0 out of 10. Cannot recommend.
One of the lines of all time. Thanks.
Tell us more about why they're the worst, Mr. Cranium. No sense of style. Man, this RE4 mod looks a little funky. It's so. Man, this RE4 mod looks a little funky.
Sold my PS4 Slim to my cousin so it gets new home. Hooray.
Funky. It's so funny.
Good. Popcorn. It's a good face. It's a great face. How do you like your popcorn? Kelcorn.
Funky. It's so funny.
My eyeball moved. Wasn't ready for that. Great.
Man, this RE4 mod looks a little funky. It's so funny.
Robin, did I not answer something? What? The cartwheel? Nope.
See, I actually have a knife directly in the chair, and that's why I scream like that. Time to tell these Flood to get the F out of the way. If they're the Flood, I'm the mob. Flood, meet mob.
Those ferrets are jamming out. Ferret? This? That's my friend, the XP. Be nice to him or else. Okay, Pringle. I have water. You ever think about how you gotta do a hard part of an edit and you don't want to do it, but then you have to do it? I'm gonna go do it. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't see your name. I couldn't see your name. I couldn't see. I couldn't see it in time. I'm downloading images right now. Okay. I'm not ready. Thank you for sending in. Don't send in anything. Thank you for sending, but don't send in anything until you see the desktop display. Thank you for that, but don't do that, but thank you. You can't see yourself. Give me a moment. I'm getting pictures. Okay, sorry. There we go. All right, I got everything I needed. Okay, is there anything you typed that I need to look at since I was distracted by Googling the internet? Is there anything that you wanted to type to me? Hello? Thank you, Leon. Hello? You threw up? No. Hello? You typed? That's nice. You wanted to type? Hello? How are you? Look at tired. Music going on. That's nice. Hello. Say hello to all the people that are Leoning by.
These Flood, you get the F out of the way. They're the Flood, I'm the Mop. Flood, meet Mop.
That's so ass. All right, I'm gonna have to do this in Fusion instead. Silly ass song.
Once upon a time, in a famous story, a girl named Alice got very curious about a little white rabbit who passed by. She followed him and soon found herself falling down a very deep hole into a strange place called Wonderland.
Oh, maybe cigarettes and alcohol are like medicine.
Nowadays, there are still
I hate sample songs.
boys whose
I hate sample songs like this. Sorry, I just don't like it when it's like sampling like old stuff and it's just the entire song. I don't care. I love eating green grapes while watching this, as well as bangers in my ears. When is this projected to release? Still, when is this projected to release? Still early August. No. No, if I want to do this with a bunch of good animations, this is going to be a late August video. If I skip out on the animations, then yeah, early August. I got clapped. Doubt it. Honestly, it might be better to stick to Twitch. There was an incident last night where YouTube's streaming service completely shit the bed and it became a Twitch only stream. And if you were to go and experiment and go to Twitch right now, you would see that the latency is less than 3 seconds. If you would like an example, here is a latency test. You're going to type a letter when I clap, and that letter is J. That fast. That fast. Now, if you're just now typing J, you should really fix your player. Last hand a second for me on YouTube. Hooray. J for Jackie. Back up. Should I just 3D key this? Maybe it's fine. Hello. Serene is. If Mal was here, Mal would be clapping. This is Mal's favorite band.
Flood. Flood. Meat moth.
Smooth.
Flood. Meat moth. Flood. Meat moth. Flood. Meat. Meat. Flood. Meat. Meat. Flood. Meat. 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 Meat.
How long are you streaming for today? How long do you need me to stream for today? Who is the main character dancing in the middle? This is Jackie. Good moves. Hooray.
Flood. Meat. Meat. Flood. Meat. 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 Flood. Meat. Flood. Flood. Meat. Hello. Flood. Flood. Meat. Meat. Flood. Meat. Hello.
You have a preference how you like your steak? Not. I don't trust steak. For me, it's the most like easy to fuck up dinner. 90% of steaks that I've had are just chewy bullshit. Effort. If I watch all the Transformer movies before I watch Bumblebee, I have no idea. Oh, what the hell? Has it always been like that? What the fuck? Has it? Am I crazy? What the fuck happened?
Flood.
Whoa. This is music stream now. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. No.
Meat. Moth. Flood. Meat. 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 Flood. Meat. Hello. Flood. Meat. Moth. Hello. Flood. Meat. Moth.
Was that Chief? Chief. That's the Chief. Well, new name is my account restricted on YouTube. I can't see my comments appear on that site. I don't know why. There have been instances of people just being shadow banned on my YouTube. I could check if you're banned. Sometimes people just can't type. I'll check right now. Did you know that in the back corner of this theater, there's a curfer that could kill you in 2 seconds? Other way. Well, if you can't find them, they'll find you. Don't worry about it. All right, I need to look for, what was I looking for? Oh, there they are.
Blood meat mop. Huh.
I totally forgot what I was looking for.
Flood meat mop. Flood meat, meat. Flood meat, hello. Flood meat mop. Huh.
Yeah. I was supposed to be doing something and I forgot. Neo's stuck in a stasis pose. If this is a music stream at every 1 hour, there's a random movement. Yep. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You're on a live monitor now. Say hi. Hello. Nope, you didn't show up. Show 358 more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I killed you here. I can unkill you. 1 second. There you go. If you're a bully, I'll just defeat you forever. Try again. Need a badass sunglass emoji. You could see Brian again. Oh, sorry. There's a thing. There was a thing. I have to look at Brian for a moment. I'm curious about Kerfer mentality. You used to be like full body. You used to be full body like most of the time, and now you reserve it for like very dire moments. Why do you restrict full body whenever you need? I work 24-hour shifts. Holy shit! God damn! Shit! Okay, that emoji should work. You okay? Hello. How are they going today? Fine. It's okay. I'm sleepy, but not letting that stop me just yet. going to inhale and then I am going to arrive in the theater realm. Hello. Right.
Mop. Huh.
They put on the hell yeah music. Here, I'm gonna move the camera. I don't wanna see Brian, I wanna see Dancer. I wanna see this! Are you new? Oh no, you're Jackie. Okay. Okay.
This Banshee is fucking with me.
Last time a Kerfer was close to the camera needed therapy. No.
Don't shoot your rock. My heart's beating because my character is scared, not because I'm injured all the time forever. I think in
Feel too tired to keep editing. I might just go to games. I might become games. I feel too tired to like make intelligent cuts right now. I feel like, you know? Can you vote? What would you want to vote on? Become Onimusha 2. Yeah, I'm too tired to like make intelligent cuts right now. I'm gonna go to games. Okay. Ah! All right, we can turn off crowd control. Unless you want to do a crowd control thing. Oh, we'll turn it off for now. Gone. Yeah, crowd control was on, it was pinned. Don't let us vote, just choose a game, please. It would be Disco Elysium. Turn it back on, I was about to get free coins.
Get fucked.
Oh, your Spotify? I mean, I could be... Okay. Here, we'll start with this and move up from there. 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. Starting now. It's summer. I forgot to turn myself red. What? I looked up the sample for this part of the song. It's an old 1950s movie where a scientist was trying to like cure this guy who turned into a werewolf, but instead he just like became like his human werewolf husband. Very, very progressive movie. It's not a lie, it's real. All right, you guys make your choice. And it was a little bit close. It was a little bit close, but you voted for what you voted for. Disco Elysium has won. My eyeball blinked. There we go. Forward progress you're on right now. I could end the game right now, but I fucked up in a way that I don't like, so I'm rolling back to right before you go and lock yourself towards the end game so that I can be a pathetic little bitch and get my gun back. Because I want to do epic moves. As far as I can tell, I can't blind find my gun. And maybe I'd +2 that. Maybe if I missed some integral thing that would have let me find my gun on my own, might +2 that depending on how obscure it is. If it's stupid obscure, forget it. I'm just going to the Union guy. But if it's not stupid obscure, I might +2. Perhaps. I'm going to games now. Returning on games. I'm enabling games. I opened the container, yeah. Yeah, I'm loading that save, Derry, right before I confront Rudy. That was Ruby. Okay. So we are going to load not that one. We are going to load right here. Right there. And we are backing the fuck out.
I don't want that hat on. Get that hat off. I don't want that hat.
Okay. I got my thinking attire on. Fantastic. Let's get going. There are many ways to get your gun. It's kind of easy to get it. Really? Really? Oh, this is a friend's copy, Taco. I missed the gun that easily? I feel like I looked everywhere. I feel like I looked a whole lot of places. No, they're lying? Are they? I'm gonna cash in some of the points from upstairs since I didn't do it, and then continue. Okay, so the Union guy said he knew where my gun was. He'd help me find my gun, but he was trying to bribe me the whole time, so I said, fuck you. And I just left him to his own devices. But now that I know what's coming up, yeah, I actually do need that shit since I'm not a talking build. I am an action build. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm a little bit curious. I assume Joyce is another option. And I guess I wouldn't mind Joyce too much since she's been actually helpful. Even if she's leaning towards one side super heavy, she's at least been an ally of sorts to me. She hasn't been trying to like corrupt me in any major way. She's been helpful. Everard is just a fucking menace. Eyeball. It kind of gets pointed at you. How did you miss that side mission? Well, which one? Because I talked to a whole bunch of people. I talked to a fuck ton of people. A lot. Quite a few. There are only 2 ways to get a gun in this game. Is it just Everard and the failed rhetoric check inside the tunnel? Yeah, but if I had information gent about like people coming up to like start a civil war to shoot the hell out of people, maybe I would like lighten up and then say, okay, yeah, things are gonna get bad. At least get ready. Just get ready for some terrible shit to happen. One is Union Man, yes. If it's just 2, you gotta work with Everard and take Ruby's gun. Okay, son of a bitch. Ugh, I hate that. I hate the bastard. But I gotta put the pride away, otherwise people will die. People will die. I really, really just, I don't want that. I was so hoping there'd be another way. But if I had a talking build, maybe. If I had a talking build, maybe, but I don't. So, something that I learned, if it requires you to swallow your pride to save lives, no one's gonna care how prideful of a person you were if there's like 6 dead. No one's gonna give a shit. Nobody. All right, you fucking bastard. Ugh. Hate your ass. Gotta put on my talking build. Now I'm super communicative. Community. Put these away for suggestion build. I should have +1 suggestion from this. Or not. Thank you, Orange, for 7 oranges. Wow. Thank you for 7 oranges. Oh wait, I have -2 suggestion. I'm fucked anyways, doesn't matter.
7.
7. Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you
Boss gun.
Yes.
Yep.
What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just
Okay, what door?
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
And signatures?
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Okay, so it's signatures you want. Amazing. fucking ass. Okay. Examine the letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Let's see if I can logic my way through this. Do I have points? I have a point on reserve. I'd rather save it until I desperately need something. Because I might. I just might. Oh, whoops. Here, I need a thinking build. There we go. I need this. I already helped them, Disco.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Look, Kim, point to the photocopy. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
Lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just take off my clothes before I sign this letter. Let me just take off my clothes real quick. Okay, anything else that can help with interfacing? Probably need to leave the area. I don't give a fuck. I think that might be all I have for interfacing is just those gloves. Shit. Yeah, just the gloves. That's tough shit. Okay. Always find other people for signatures. But wouldn't it be funny if I just did it myself? The Union is spying on you in the docks. Head to a more secure spot. I feel like they're spying on me, period. Feels like they know a fuck ton. Location be damned. I already did that, Disco. I told you that I already did it. Find villagers, get the signature. Unless it's a red check, I'm going to try it. I will just flat out try it. Okay. My assumption is when I go upstairs, the spying ends. So I'm just gonna do that, go upstairs. If there's any type of spying, I'm assuming it's not here. If it's still spying, then bro, fuck it, whatever. Okay.
You take the legal documents out.
Ooh, shit! Okay.
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the
Man, that stat is high as fuck.
The pen on your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
This isn't going to work. Doesn't even look like a name. Just a scratch mark.
Did I just ruin it?
No, it's just a little line. Let's get an actual signature on top of it, and it'll be fine.
Okay. Shit. Okay, well, there goes that route. Damn it. All right. Okay. Let's go find people, talk to them, whatever. Get 2 signatures, find someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go talk to what's her name downstairs. Fuck it. You know what? You know who's not gonna be here for a hot minute? No, they would know. No, maybe he doesn't know. Hold on. Wait, no. Let me do this first.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Oh, I can't ask you to sign it. That's a shame. Okay, drama. Fuck it, I want this anyways. Drama.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I'm max drama, right? Yeah. I'm as high as I can get, I'm pretty sure. Let's just check. Because I'm scared. Yep, okay, bet.
Officer, what
In
brings you
God's
up here in the
name,
rain?
wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here. At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Your real name is Enclesia Mundu.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly, like there's a garret around her neck. Can someone tell me what that word means? Thank you very much. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Tighten it. You've got her.
All out of lies now, huh?
Okay. Yes. It's not. It's not my name.
Good. You can tell me the truth. Piano wire. No! It's a choking thing. No!
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where's this boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, Small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Rusty, the color of oversteeped tea.
What's happening?
Long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap it open.
Nothing is useless.
West of the boardwalk in the reeds. We have to check this boy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
I don't know. A few feel kind, other feel dumb. Did we roll the save back to a different point? Yeah, I didn't like where I was. I would have felt like shit if I kept going on that timeline. So I didn't want to feel like shit about the game. So I rolled back. Finally meet Katarazi Alazi.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
You're probably not even Miss Orange 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. Ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
I have Issy cream. Thanks, man.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed, it means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Why is she so angry then, if she's so sorry?
I know you didn't make the call. It feels like pushing.
I did.
The little fists tremble.
Very good, sire. She will never admit to it, but we can see that she didn't.
What if I told you that you're under arrest? Katarzine Alazi?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That is all the reason I need.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Her eyes become round with fear as she tries to back further off.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before. Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She knows something.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
And how could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right?
He points to the door that leads to the pinball machine.
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
The young woman falls silent. Her mouth moves without a sound. What is it?
The peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen us.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex?
Sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
She looks through the window of her room.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Well, I can't make that choice anymore, so... Tough shit, drama. Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Oh. That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. I don't like how that's not saying arrest here. It says a step a little bit closer. Oh, fuck. I'm not in my reaction clothes. I'm not in my reaction clothes. Okay. Well, okay. 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 Yeah.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
All right now.
You do have the form.
Looks at your ledger.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishol.
She falls silent.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks. A great machine shaking the pillars down south. Electricity runs up your spine.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
What was that feeling?
It's coming.
Also find it hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
She looks at you frozen to her spot.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she?
I've made my choice.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
It's 8 p.m. I'll read a book.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, it's only it's 8 p.m. I'm good. Kim arrested before this drags out any longer. Yeah. This is not the last day. I don't know when the last day is. I assume it'd be day 7. That was my guess. That was my big old guess. Is arresting her the way to go? See, here's the thing. I'm working off of future knowledge where we're in the courtyard. We're facing off against 3 mercenaries and the angry union workers. And Kim says twice, why didn't we just arrest her? And that's in my mind. Now, he could be wrong, but at the same time, I didn't get to go through this line of conversation before. This game caps out at day 10. Wow, I have way more time than I thought I would. Usually 7 to 10 days. Would hurry cuffs change anything? See, I'm telling you, it's just that line that fucks me up. Realistically, though, I don't really give a shit to arrest her, but that line from Kim when we were at the standoff is in my fucking head. It's in my fucking head. Fine. Station call. Station call. Because I know, yeah, she's right. She will be killed. This is a type of world where people will just be shot behind locked doors. I know. It's just I gotta get rid of that fucking future knowledge from my head. Get rid of it. It doesn't matter because we're gonna shoot the bastards anyway in a very cool, epic standoff. I know. Fuck it. Rest her now, see how it plays out? No. Just fuck it. Station call.
I won't.
She takes a slip, shaking visibly, then she collects herself.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
Do not tell me if she will or won't. Okay? I saved Scum to roll back so I could get my gun. I'm not looking at chat. I'm waiting for the tide to pass. That was my choice. That was my choice. I rolled back to get the gun. Anything that happens now, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Ooh, shit. Okay, I gotta put on my epic clothes. 1 second. Oh yeah, this.
Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and
This
stood
bonus is
all the way
badass.
for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
Yeah, Keiko, I'm doing that. So I just felt bad about the game when it ended up being that, and I didn't want to end the game feeling bad about it. Not to the game's fault, I just didn't want that feeling on me. I have like 8 different Shiver outfits. Or pieces of clothing. So I'm gonna put them all on. Let's see here. I know I have them. I know I do. There's one. There's another. Huh. Thought I had more. I really thought I had more than that. Okay, let's see if any minus out shivers. No? Alright, go for it.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Wait for the rain to go away? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, shit. Okay. Okay, put on my fit for going around doing shit. My clothes are so disorganized now. Was that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, I did, Domin. And now I'm doing other shit too in the meantime. I came up here actually to get her signature, but I'm gonna go inspect this. Open the apartment door. Behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Intimidate the occupant. Okay, fine. Rain just went away? Oh, no joke. God damn it. Okay. Alright, so what shit was it? It was this. And it was the tie and the jacket. Okay. Now that I'm fully decked out, looking as badass as possible.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Look up to the gray sky. What do you see?
Nothing happens. There is a mass of droplets above the planetary body, colorless, merging into one another. The sky is low and cold. You hear the distant murmur of motor connections somewhere south of here. That is all.
Silence, officer. Wouldn't have thought you the silent type. What were we talking about?
Bye-bye. That's what Harry says. It's what my specific character of Harry says. What else is the shirt? Okay. All right, let's fuck around. Favorite character? Kim! I paid you, right?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Nope. Okay, making sure. Maybe talk? Maybe I'll get some information by relaying what Glissy just said.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
Want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah? What?
Nothing, actually. I lied to you. It was funny.
Anything else you want, Cop?
Bye-bye. Aw. 3 T's! Got some drugs.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Can you sign a signature?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Well, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
Yeah, actually not. Let's change the subject. By a shadowy figure known only to me as the ex something.
An ex-wife?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown
Yeah, let's
of
push through
ultra
this.
is on fire.
Let's push through this. Followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planar hunter. Yeah, no, it's more like a sound, a black reverb that slipped into this reality along with me.
Black reverb? Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my marriage.
Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
He's a poet. Him with your best verse. Listen, I've got something to say.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom. It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. Which would you like? 1 or 2? Which would you like? Leave a comment in the chat box if you would like 1 or 2. Seeing a lot of 2s.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
He's not lying. He liked the end.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Right, who am I asking about the village? Because I thought I could just get the signature from whomever. Find someone to sign the documents instead of the intended signees. I guess I'll go to the apartments. Open the apartment door. Fuck it. You want a hint? No. Fuck, I gotta go all the way around. Let's be away from Everart's prying eyes. Well, people inside of the Whirling Rags couldn't do it, and I could still forge a signature inside the Whirling Rags, so that means nothing to me. The pain in my heart. Hey, can you sign this shit? Can I get your signature, sir?
The aging alcoholic is still there.
Nope. You think you make Egghead's music better? Yeah, if I can find bass somehow. I don't know where to find it. Can you sign it?
Give me a moment.
God damn it. Can you sign it?
Hello again, officers.
Boyfriend is sick. You say something to make him feel better. Sickness, go away now! That's cool, Nagaraboshi. You think that's how Jesus did it? Yeah. Loud. Loud. Yeah, but I didn't want to get it from the fishing village. I thought I was supposed to get like forged signatures. That was the plan, right?
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
That's probably the door Evrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
I don't remember who that is. I think that's the guy in the stairs. Okay. Oh, that's a good call, Yanto. We'll just get this key first.
All I'm wondering, man.
You have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Man takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay. Time to kill someone. Or get those signatures. A or B. Booth.
Tequila Sunset.
Did you sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
Yes, I have this green ape one.
All right.
Grabs the pen and paper and carefully scribbles on the dotted line next to Linnelli's signature. Idiot Doom Spiral. I need at least 2 signatures on the document.
Hey, Abs.
He shouts to the non-responsive drunk still dribbling drool from the side of his mouth.
Hey, Abs. Abs.
He grabs his passed out friend by the shoulder and shakes him a bit.
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
His efforts get no response. Maybe someone else can help.
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
Reading reply is already furiously scribbling something on the paper. When he hands the document back to you, the signature in uppercase letters reads, "Don't call Abigail."
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
Can I have the pen back?
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's the end of it.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun he lost.
Oh. Thanks.
No problem. Now, where did I put that,
Fucking hard work done for the day, man.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Mailbox, plaza, got it. Why can't I kill him to get my pen back? Why can't I just kill him and get my pen back? I don't get it. Get your gun first? Oh. Yeah, okay. I need my gun to kill people, Pink. It's pretty important to me.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Bye-bye. Who else here is a big fan of the Steam playlist of one-handed games? Who here likes a good one-handed game? Got any one-handed fans in the chat? Gun now.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
All right, it's been signed.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it
Fine,
had
where
to
is
be
it?
done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Was she waving it at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I know this.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers in the corner of his mouth. Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Yeah. Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
Easy to say from behind your desk.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
I don't care. Bye.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's a sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Bye. I have points for me. Okay, gun, I assume it's gonna be charisma. My assumption is charisma, because I'm trying to talk my way into getting my gun back. I assume I'm not fighting my way to get my gun back, but we're gonna find out pretty fucking quick. Gonna find out very, very quick. It's a shame this is the only way to get the gun. I wish I could have just found it on my own, but I looked everywhere. Okay. All right, so someone's been running with your sidearm, pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 22 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. They go too far? Here's the boardwalk. Yeah, I was just hoping there'd be a bench or somewhere to sit. The alternate weapon is not a weapon that I'd want to get if it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, hey. Yeah, I meant to be here.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down.
I meant to look at this.
The trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies. Cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea.
What?
Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
What?
Moves across the water.
What?
Moves across the water. Splendor.
We're lucky to still be here a little longer. It would have floated. I'm just gonna pick it up now.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
Examine.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff!
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Boy. How are you supposed to say it? Boy. Boy. Boy.
And just a dash of hard liquor. Yum. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Buoy. Okay. Buoy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
No documents, who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
Minor quirk, we just know what was in the buoy anyway. Buoy!
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
I have no idea. Do you have any theories, Lieutenant?
Might have been Klaasje, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Ain't. Well, I was hoping there'd be a bench or something to sit on. This is just the way inside, right? Yeah, that's the way. I can see the door icon. Maybe that's the way to pass time, is that little phone right there. I know Doman. But I won't need it if I shoot fucking everyone. Nah, I won't fuck around with the phone. I'll just stand in this general area and hope I'm in the right spot. Talk to the ravers? I don't want to. I really don't want to. I just want to get my gun. You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Okay. Interact.
Six crumbling.
As I said, the revolution, it's about girls, yes, but not desert.
The petals, water flows under the feeling.
Okay. I guess I'll just read whatever.
In your hand, you hold 4 fish. Why? There's truly no point. You'll never, if you insist. The story opens. Spillane needs Mullen to drive 2 days late, desperate to clear his name. Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen Deneuve reveals that not only is the local police captain outwardly, he would certainly have the motive and a typical privet. The kid doesn't exactly.
This is close enough, right?
Manly build.
Oh, here we go.
He is the correct one evening. Yes, comfort and pleasure. As the two love it, the name always, whatever it is, in your hand.
Well, see the boardwalk. I'm now on the boardwalk. I have to save and load. Really? Event didn't load in. Okay. Hope it doesn't go. I will save scum if the game breaks here. If the game breaks, I will save scum because that's just me working around the game. I know this game has bugs. Like, I already know. Yeah, Amy, they so can. So where? I'm plus 2ing this. Where am I supposed to be right now? The boardwalk. Where you were. On the boardwalk itself, actually. I wish it said that instead.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
How has nobody talked about this?
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Raise your hands.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear and a threat! Fear and a threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
Man, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad.
God
Calm
damn it!
yourself.
Shit!
Steady
Shit! I thought it'd be like, oh fuck! Okay, well, actually, I can just leave and come back. Hold on.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Okay. Please lower your weapon.
Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, all right?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Cut the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine? Or drugs? Magnesium, Duramine, maybe even speed. My God, she has speed on her. What else?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Yeah, back her up. Right up against those boxes and do some sex healing.
No. Bad brain. No.
Don't listen to your glands right now. Listen to me. The lady asked if you're the backup.
Lieutenant Double Ephraitor Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57th.
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
What's the situation, officer?
Lieutenant hesitates at addressing the woman.
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Don't reach. We really are cops. Look, white rectangles.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Oh, God. I'm wearing the wrong clothes. Fuck. Time to get my gun. Let's go.
All right, here's the plan. You hurl the ledger in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Ma'am, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no bullets.
What?
The woman looks at the weapon in disbelief, her eyes suddenly reddish with tears. She looks straight down the barrel and squeezes the trigger.
This isn't a police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Yep.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry that's how your life turned out for you. Gently touch her shoulder.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many cause, but never this bad.
Can we go back and tell Kim to shoot? Shut up. Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out.
Please, leave the radio on.
As you turn to leave, the faintest of voices comes from the woman. She mutters, it seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
My looting clothes, which is gonna go so well for me. I think pain threshold's not gonna matter too much, but I'm gonna wear that.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too.
Wink!
You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the RCM cap. Shake her shoulder.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Think so.
The lieutenant nods.
Bye-bye. I thought I'd have to, like, stack into bullshit, but I guess not. But damn. All right. I'll take the drugs. Say no to drugs. Check gun? Yeah, sure, why not? Got 2 bullets. Sick, nasty. Wonder if the Hardy Boys have any ammo. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh yeah, just go up to the church. Bet. Okay. Time for talking clothes. It's getting a little bit messy here. Start organizing this shit again. Oh, hey, my hat! My hat! Were there specific shoes that I wore? Yeah, these. There we go. That should be proper, I think. Oh, shirt. There we are. Now it's lined up.
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
There's an old Canatotic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Courant or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Fuck it, why lie? She had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Yeah.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
Who was she?
Was. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
Where'd she get all of her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
How'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante. Stupid ass.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
That's it.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
We'll see. You sold gun and got it back for free. Big money. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Pawn shop and have some bullets. You're not gonna believe what I also have on me, Nigaraboshi. Junk. Sell it again for more money. That'd be so funny. Hold on.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Like, no, there's no bullets here.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
I've already seen all this. Yeah, no bullets. I wish there were, but there are none. Yeah, I just felt bad about the game at that point, Purple, and I wanted to load up my save, because otherwise it would have left a bad taste in my mouth. I did not like how it felt. Is that the jacket? No, I want this. Yeah, there we go. Cool, okay. And that should be done tomorrow. Maybe ask him about bullets? Can't. clicking. Oh, there we go.
Yes?
Nothing.
What about me? Good. What do you want to know? Good.
I want to get into this firefight now that I have my gun. Now that I got my gun, everything is different forever. Can't you call your station, tell them you found your badge? Let's find out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
No, Flinty, I
pull-out
couldn't find a place for the corpse, so I
soft
returned it to
glow
the
of
station.
fuel preheater gauge.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57.
Connect.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
Roger that, 10.
Okay. 2 skill points. And if I really need to, I can put them right into fucking hand-eye coordination, which I feel like might be relevant here. Coming up. Tell me about the woman on the roof. Can't. It's not a prompt there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do this shit. You know what? I want to have all my shit before I do anything, so let me see what Wasteland of Reality is going to be. I got time. Read a book.
The edges of the pages, you open the book, his arm. Good God, this is something. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker rage burns. Man from Hyamda, the steel muscle. A passage reads, thine spell. I have grand plans for you. In the final to find out what happens next. The face of King Comrade, but like only 4, perhaps. So please, if you value our radical, you flip back. This section, you also. Whoa. It seems to be part, according to this extremely. Of course not. According to this is the SR. That's very much the idea. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before
47
you.
minutes.
It takes a why? Obvious. As you leave the main feature though, this so-called, you think instead, where to even, so, all of it. Oddly enough, this undercapital, thus, and that at the end of the day. Sure, this flimsy, that's because you haven't been reading.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your... Well, if I had...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin. According, you flip back to the front.
I'm not gonna read that book.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen.
I don't think so, Seth Carr.
Identity. Why? There's truly no point. If you the story opens, Spillane needs Mullen in your hand. Wasteland of reality.
Boots.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
I don't even really need this. There is something on the roof for volition though, but I'm not sure how much it's gonna help me. +1 to all purple. All right. All right. Bedtime. Lunar preview in your DMs, big blue alien. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that thumb's a bit too much. That thumb's a bit too much. God damn. I want to see more like surprise on the elite's face, because right now it's a bit too hidden. It's a little bit too hard to like gauge reaction. And then maybe if we could see like the gun in the hand somewhat, like a plasma pistol or whatever. Can you show? I can show that much. Hold on, you can't see. I can show this much. Okay. Okay. Save. Save. Let's try this. Now that I have a no... Go figure. Or it could be nighttime, but I wouldn't blame if she's just gone. Yeah, it is past midnight. True.
It's time to hear this voice say a bunch of random shit again. Oh, the waves are washing in, washing away any semblance of you.
The bed is still cold. The room behind your closed eyelids is familiar now. The only home you've ever known. Its darkness gathers. The last thing you hear is the wind blowing in through the broken window. Then something comes, a kind of sleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Relentless, non-stopping, from the window to the wall, till the sweat drips down your balls. All these bitches crawl.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
I don't care.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Your face forms in summertime.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
You do Ancient Reptilian next. I don't really... How's that?
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Okay. Yeah, if my throat's fucked, I can sound like that. If it's inflamed and in pain, sure. Neo's voice doesn't have gravel to his Wasser. My Wasser. Do I have anything in the mirror now, or is it just going to be description box?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
All right. That sound like Crazy Dave. Something like that. Oh yeah, right. Almost forgot. Now I should get Kim first. Hello? All right, let's try this check. Bet.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Thought I had a thing. On your buoy, it was empty, just seawater.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
He's trying to throw her off with the bluntness of the question.
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
Perhaps the people who are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Okay, well, I could try Shivers again, but I'd be wasting a point that I want for a gunfight! Shivers maxing? Listen, if I don't do this, if I don't save my points for the gunfight, then that's points I'm missing for the gunfight. Is it really worth it? The gunfight? Fuck yeah, bro. What? Fuck yeah, bro. You just do it to see what it is, then load the quick save? Nope. Nope. I loaded my save way back because I didn't like how the game was going, and it made me sad to the point where I wouldn't complete the game. I didn't want to complete the game and how it was. That's why I loaded my save. That's not enough to load my save. All right. Kerblam, kerblam, kerblam. Get ready for kerblam. Pain threshold don't mean shit. If I get shot, I get shot. So it really doesn't fucking mean anything. Gotta get ready for kerblam. Skadoosh. Kerblam. That being said, she's probably not gonna be cheesed about me breaking that device. I imagine not cheesed is gonna be the outcome. To put it lightly, she's gonna be not cheesed. I think that's my only rhetoric wear, is that shirt. Tough shit. With gun in hand? Wouldn't she just shoot me then? Wrong. Correct. Substance use effects, +1 intellect. What if I smoked 5 times? What if I smoked 5 times and just made myself really fucking smart? I'm +2ing that. What happens if I smoke 5 times? Does that just mean that, like, I can be the smartest person ever? Drugs do not stack. Okay, understood. Brain blast. Right. Flashlight. Let's do a mix of talking to people and shit. I'm actually not too sure what I should be wearing for this. I guess, you know, just talk. See what happens. Yeah. Yeah. You get a prompt first time you equip your gun.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
My hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This is your gun. Now if we could only find your personality.
Hooray. Anyways. All right, here we go. Let's do this shit for real. I'm telling you right now, she's probably gonna do it. There's no way I'm getting a successful roll of that category twice. She's probably gonna do it. It's just how it's gonna. I'm gonna ask her questions this time though. Hooray.
Suddenly,
Ouch!
the entire body is parallel. It's like 1,000
Back here again.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable. I can't say it's a...
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony.
Oh, fuck.
It sounds like the entire radio frequency.
Oh, shit.
Directly into your neural pathways.
Right, because it's lower now. Pain threshold would have been good here. Whoops.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest. Oh, man. Thank you. Trilnito for 10 cause. Thank you very much.
This is the most hyped I've ever been for an EO stream. I hope you have been enjoying the game. Smile, smile.
Really now? Check this out.
Turns dollar in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
You're gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that
Yeah, I've
was
run
my
through all this
plan,
before,
you
so
could
I'll
get
see
on
hopefully if I can break this
All
machine.
things considered, I'm using a pale latitude
Right.
The explosion of static you blasted from that pale emitter. That
I saw your equations. Very cool equations.
Saw my equations?
Yep.
A pale latitude signals are in so precisely at the upper limit.
This must be how the twins heard the red. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using
Right.
it on
How'd you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. Oh yeah, way beyond.
Asking questions this time? Yeah, I'm doing all of it this time. Will I stay like this forever?
No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
Blow up. Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the
You
cops.
can turn it down so I can just ask you
If
something.
you've got something really God damn it. Fine.
She's carried well. It doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences.
All right, now we can shoot. Now we can ask the questions. Now we're starting with new shit. Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Glissy broke. She told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Does she mean that you're not a person whom other people like?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. Oh, my door. 1 second. Hello? Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human door opener?
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
She frowned, studying your face.
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Payne stopped him from finishing the sentence. Would you say that Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Was something more personal that you had against him, perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Have other questions?
I'm listening.
You liked Khaleesi a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her? But you wanted to be just more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
She touched that radiant beauty, that silver wellspring of desire.
Hold on. Clausy only likes truly buff men. But then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Classy said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely threaten her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Calissy's room. I wouldn't blame you if you've...
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls?
So you haven't been watching Calisy through a hole in the wall?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
Wrong. That kind of pussy is never replaceable.
Thank you. Thank you, Brain. There are other things I have to ask you about.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Did you leave any flowers for Classy on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
There weren't just flowers, they were symbols of the revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Classy was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's.
No, I did not.
You like to hang out on the rooftops.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about the antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Hooray. Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Claudia. Keep forgetting. Claudia. So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You have a gun!
And?
See, it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Kind of, where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really, Trigger.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
What kind of gun is it?
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
You good?
No.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
He turns down the knob just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
I wish I could use my gun right now, but you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Response holding your gaze.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Clausia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
You think Ruby would freak out if I quickly reached into my pocket and popped a pill?
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet. So why worry?
Classy said that you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But
Clausia.
No such luck. She was in some deep shit.
Clausia.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Clausia said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Showerhead, resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes.
I can't roll my tongue, I'm sorry.
Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
I mean, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
La Puta Madre. I can try. I've heard of La Puta Madre. Is that close enough to a tongue roll? He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
I think I know them. They're Martinez.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please delete.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
You know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp, but I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Your voice trails off into white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm approaching. Out. I should have bought health. Fuck me. Fuck.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
All right. I can either destroy the machine and risk, or I don't know what happens if I don't attempt to destroy the compressor. Destroying the machine is badass because it's 97%, and that makes me smile and happy. Go on, 1 bullet or 2? Oh shit. True. If she shoots herself, that is only just 1 bullet. Save your bullets, perhaps. Your head may explode if you don't. I like destroy. There's no way for us to lose. She will probably eat the gun if you do it. I'm destroying it.
Rah! 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 You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Now, I could put points into this. Oh, wait, I can't. Nope. Listen, lady, what you're doing right now, that's no good. And that's not the right way to solve this crazy dilemma.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've misread the situation from the beginning. And now her finger squeezes the trigger.
I need one idea.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Okay, what do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
If you would like me to save scum to save the lady, it's gonna be $100. Oh shit, can I dual wield? Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yo! Yo! Oh shit! That's crazy. All right, let me take a flashlight back out again. 1 second. Still gotta look around. Ah, there we go. I love drugs.
The plain red tent.
And we've done all this before.
We should put her.
So I'm just scanning. Yep.
There she lies, cocooned in magazines.
Shine flashlight, look around, sift. Notebook, read through it. Okay. Interact.
This journal
Examine.
is made of Schneller is a stationary brand. The journal falls the large, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of.
We could learn a lot from.
Hard to tell.
There could be useful.
Professionalism is esoteric radio. Short. The way some of those. The first entry. Nothing on. You have no idea. That name. Small wonder. Great. Then again, the call. Things played out just as she had feared. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
What a coincidence.
Is it? Can you be sure? What if you are secretly being manipulated by Laputa Madre as you pursue this investigation? What if he wiped your memory on purpose?
Did I get different notes? No, she didn't mention it. No, okay, I just had to be sure.
On purpose? That's pretty far-fetched. Been holed up here for 3 days now.
Had to be sure.
I'm used. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if the entry ends abruptly.
Most recent?
The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
This whole thing was a detour. Don't get emotional.
Okay, what do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Glacier? By us?
And who do you think killed the... Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Glacier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on
Why are you
her.
purple? Night.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask.
Yo.
We should get to it.
Yo. Doolies! 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 Doolies, dude! If these guns are loaded, that's 4 shots. There are 3 mercenaries. Oh my god! Body armor? I already know for a fact that's not gonna do anything. You get shot, it doesn't matter how much health you got. So what matters is reflex. Reflex is key here. We need the most keen reflex. So everything that is big reflex, that's our go. Take that. Put armor on, it does. Oh, okay, I believe you. It just, I assume since I didn't have a full set, it didn't like pass a check or whatever. Okay. Well then in that case, what for neck? Do I already have the best thing on? Perhaps. Yeah, I already have the best thing on. Okay, so for glasses then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Badass. I'm feeling badass. On +2 help? Why, are you gonna spoil the entire game? I don't know what your +2 help is, because I'm not asking for it right now. Are you going to save scum again if things go bad despite your efforts? If I feel shitty, yeah. But right now I have 2 guns, bro. I'm feeling pretty hype. I think I have 3 skill points. Yeah, I got 3 skill points. So whatever we gotta clock into to like max pain this shit, 1, 2, 3 skill points. No talking clothes. I already know what I have to say is not gonna matter. I'm not spec'd into talking. I'm spec'd into shooting. Yo, I want this to be the most badass shit. I want this to be fucking nuts. Oh, I want this to be crazy. Talking increase your chances on the shooting? Okay. Well, we'll see how long that lasts then. If somebody gets killed though, it's your fault. Your fault. What? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Sounds like an armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
Okay. So you guys want me to get in between them and try to talk it down as much as I can for as long as I can? That's the plan? And then shoot right in the middle like it's some Max Payne shit? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Alright. Stop. This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backwards.
Pig, fuck!
I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it, the big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you.
All right, listen, they didn't do it. They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on his gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. That's such a stupid thing to say, but it buys me time and it doesn't point it towards me or anyone else.
One of us? Saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
I don't want to put points into logic. I want to put points into shooting. Because it's so low. Here's what I want to do. The moment when the guns come out, do you want me to? Lock in smart intelligence, puzzle man. Put 1. All I can is put 1. You have 3 points? Yeah, I could put all 3 into hand-eye coordination and line up amazing shots. Still 2 more points to go? Are we spending a point? Are we spending a point? Are we doing that? Are we spending a point? Are we locking that in? Are we locking that in? We need to decide right now, are we locking that in? No point? Because we could dump points all into gun. Put it all into encyclopedia. Can't. I would save it. Not gonna be enough to save you. Lock in for logic. 2 points is still really good. Gamble on 28. If you fuck up this check, it might go bad regardless of it all. Buff electrochemistry now. Shivermax now. Ah! Ah! Man. Forget 3 thoughts. All points into suggestion. Max empathy. Cry. This line of questioning was not the move. Too late now. Okay, logic 1. And if it fucks up, that's a point wasted for gun.
The Hardy Boys confessed all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He doesn't move the weapon.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
When they confessed they were lying, the gardener isn't even one of them. The hanging was only a cover-up. I know how this goes and should be fine.
Fucking liars.
He pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Who was that? I didn't know you had a third guy. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. I mean, if I keep talking, just keep talking. Okay, keep them talking. Keep them talking. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. It's insane how long it's been since your last drink. Get one in you right now.
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Woo! Shit! Woo! Shit! Oh, shit! Okay, all right. What else can help us here? Okay, so here's what I know. If we ask where is Khaleesi, I already forgot the name. How to say it? I think that's a negative. I don't know what is positive and negative because I haven't seen this before. Check the talking first. See, I'm afraid of one of these being negative. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of any of these being negative. Distract the third guy. Who's that third guy?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Okay. Okay. See, I'm afraid to like address. Should I address Rude? Should I address Rude? Because it feels like I'm opening it up to him presenting why he is the killer TM. Address Rude. What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Oh, shit.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
Man presses through his teeth. His hand is on his belt.
Now is the time. Stop waiting.
They are equal chance. Okay. They are equal chance right now. That's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Mention Joyce. Yeah, Wildpine, sure.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wildpines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
We were working together. She knew you were out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Titus shouts to his men in the background.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Looks around, tired suddenly, but sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one. No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, do we try rhetoric without putting a point into it? Or do we put a point into rhetoric? Point into it, point. Don't put a point into rhetoric. One rhetoric, one hand-eye. What if I do rhetoric and it goes fuck up? I might have to do reaction time instead of hand-eye. So I'll put 1 point into, we can't do that anyways. Okay, well. Oh, God!
Oh! Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Colonel does not give you the right to conduct the tribunal. I know I can do 1 then 2. I think 1, 3, and 2. All right, just a question. Who's in charge of a unit after the death of your colonel?
I am a Grinnell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking of the 3 of you.
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
He raps on his armored barreled-like chest.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
It's the highest ranking Grinnell.
King Reaper.
As leader of this group, reconsider your actions. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
All right. Do we dump everything into hand-eye, or should we save something? Save 1. Okay. Put a point. 92%. Do we feel good about 92%? 92% has gotta be enough. Gotta be. Bro. Okay. All right. 92%, bro. Yes! Go! Boom!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the barrel. Look at Courtnier.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
I have a second gun.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady.
All right, I can do 1 and 2, and I think it might give me a boost.
The rifle sways slowly. From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile.
92%. 92%. 92%. Dodge the shot!
You leap.
Yes!
A
Go!
angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Joy, I'm alive!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Kim, did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of the You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke.
No way!
With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
All right, +2. Should I look him in the eye before even trying? Look him in the eye. It's a guaranteed fail. Is it? It's guaranteed? Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth.
Kidding me. And that was the fucking game. That was Disco Elysium. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Wow. Thank you, Obondi, for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much. It sucks so much that this is a forced plot event. Getting shot is scripted. Whatever.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. There's a black echo. It smells like apricots and it's always there.
Stay with me.
Please call her Kim. She won't listen to me. I can't forget even when I drink so much. She would have started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant, and a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately.
I can't put a point into it, but it should be good enough. It's 92%. Every roll has been 92%. Every roll. I can't get to my menus. I can't get to my menus right now. It's 92%. There's no way. There is no way. There's no way. There is no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
No.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of...
Hand up my firearm!
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded.
Whoa!
The gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
Hi. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 10
Tip for saving Kim. Thanks for playing my favorite game.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing
6 people, sue me.
in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Why is your limbic system Kunaba higher?
Limbic system doesn't give a fuck. Limbic system is king.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Fuck does limbic system care? Limbic system doesn't fucking care.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim!
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. Ouch!
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
This jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What did you say? That's a bugged line, by the way. He never had the jacket. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun. It's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the Major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
You're a real killer, Harry.
Swallowed.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
There's a pause.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Lieutenant takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. Thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And they're all dead? All three of the contractors?
The Pole was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
He breathes in the fumes, thinking.
Maybe they are simply...
up. YouTube keeps failing. Go here for a stable stream. Twitch.tv/neocranium. I see the streams are totally stable on VR chat. They're stable on Twitch. It is just YouTube. Dead ass. It is just YouTube fucking up. Here, let me show you. See this? That's YouTube. That's VR chat. And Twitch gets their own OBS. No frames dropped. It's just YouTube. Right, so took a lot of bullets. There's a pause. Theo, he was just too old for combat. And that's... Thank you, Captain Fox, for subscribing on Twitch. Originally, without your gun, you got second best outcome. Still felt brutal, man. All. Not that bad, all things considered.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
+1.
Whoops.
I sacrificed $10 to the luck gods that YouTube fixes itself.
Thank you, Blarg, for 10 Blarg. Thank you, Blarg. Constant state of fucking up for some reason.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Thank you, Spoj, for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Thank you, Disc Slash. Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay.
Easy now.
Lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
OG, 4 Hardys dead, Ruby alive, 1 Merc dead, 2 wounded, second, only 3 Hardys dead, Ruby dead, all 3 Mercs dead. We both originally got second best result. Alright. Inguati for $5. Thank you. What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Then you hate Burn for 2 months of tier 1 sub.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Yeah, I wish I could use both guns. I wish I was holding both guns. I was really hoping that it would take that into play and just let me like do crazy shit. Really hoping.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, Classio's gone too?
Oh yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Thank you, conductive golf ball. Thank you.
Who would have figured?
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Case once more, Classie has escaped. This is because I'm a la puta madre. I cannot roll my tongue. I can only do like an embarrassing like growl sound. Like I can't roll my tongue. It's like that, and I can't snap my fingers. It's just things that I can't do. I don't have like. It's not there. It's not there.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
I'll run through all these, sure.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
Maybelle's Kim the flowers.
What?
Yank it out, show the dried flower while false pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
Concedes, clearly not meaning it. What about the hole in the ouch wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Sunrise Parabellum. Thank you for playing this amazing game. I wasn't able to be around much, but this is also for all the fun times you have given with your awesome streams and videos. Enjoy the rest of the game. Neo. Thank you. Death Switch Cipher for $20. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, revolutionary. I'm just running through all these.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Something is creeping around out there. I sense it.
What is?
Something.
Something.
He repeats. It does not sound like he's enthused about this something. You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar code, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Mrs. Katharine Leger's room upstairs.
Why not?
He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Hooray! Look at this fit. Look at this fit, bro. Well, I gotta get out of this. Wild. I look like a finals contestant. I look like a light main. Hold on. There's food nearby. These creatures have actually a lot to talk to you about while I go and get food. They have so much. There's a really weird idle animation. Like, Kim and Harry are like on the couch and they're holding each other. It looks like it's bugged. Let me load my save. Okay, there we go. All right, it's fine now. All right, it's okay. It looks like a weird bug. Some sort of weird bug. I don't know. Big lying hours. Homemade rice and beef and broccoli, and I stirred it together because I'm gonna eat it all at once. Will donate 5,000 for Harry Kim animation. Let's finish the game and I'll think about how that works. Okay. Okay. You look up Disco Elysium, get the fuck out of my way real quick as you eat. Fine. Give him secret. Yeah, I have homosexual underground, whatever it was. Right. How do I find you? Oh. Right. Okay. It's based on this. We'll watch this first, then we'll show the other one, just so you know what it is.
So you wanna live lost and you wanna be free. Baby, running out of time, that's a really bad beat. On me, she wanna play hard to get this far by me, but I never wait long, I move on to what I need. I get my way, get out my way. Switch my place, I'm on my way. No mistakes, I know the stakes, yeah.
What to come back to? This is important for Disco Elysium.
I keep my pace, yeah. I don't show face, I keep my go crawl, I'm down on my knee. That's me, I don't talk down, I just move how I need. Oh late, hit her one time, now she going both ways. She knows in control, all that bullshit gets on you. I get my way, get out my way. Switch my place, I'm on my.
Okay. Now, it's this.
So you wanna live lost and you wanna be free. Baby, running out of time, that's a really bad beat. On me, she wanna play hard to get this far by me, but I never wait long, I move on to what I need. I get my way, get out my way. Switch my place, I'm on my way. No mistakes, I know the stakes, yeah. I don't show face, I keep my pace, yeah. I don't show face, I keep my go crawl, I'm down on my knee. That's me, I don't talk down, I just move how I need. Oh late, hit her one time, now she going both ways. She knows in control, all that bullshit gets on you. I get my way, get out my way. Switch my place, I'm on my.
Does this help you with Disco Elysium? For the new people here, hopefully that gave you some idea of the game, like how it works. It's like the characters, what they do. So, I hope that helped.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had God open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. Point to yourself.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Thank you, Joe, for 2 R's. Yeah, sure. We don't have to play the game. One sec. Yeah, there's quite a few, actually. One moment. Might as well show this, too. If we're just showing a bunch of art, this was drawn a couple days ago. There you go. And then there was another one. Here we go. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of fucking effort. That's a fuck ton of effort. Ever seen that? It came out 4 days ago. Like, imagine how many times you'd have to, like, prompt that for Grok to, like, make all of that. That must have taken, like, 10 days to get just the right prompt so you get all the shots you want. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the mirror. Hold on.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
Same. All right. I was getting red. Stop that. Two creatures threw their hats on the floor and left the theater. More hats for us.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Lieutenant turns to the staircase upstairs suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
Gonna fish at the stream? Yep.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Alright, let me set myself up for investigations now that I'm done shooting the shit out of people. Put my thinking clothes back on. Ah! That's one of them. There's a fan OC track called God Please, very good. You can see it on YouTube, 1 million hits. 1,000 million hits on YouTube. I somehow doubt that. Okay, so I got a good jacket, pretty sure. Yep. Pants are good. I think I got everything I want on. Yeah, I got that shit on. All right. Except the gloves. Interfacing. There we go. I had the wrong gloves on. Whatever. Do I have to walk the rest of the game?
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
She's really cleaned this out.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
You could run? But will I die? Red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
Yeah, Doman, someone typed that it would have ended up being Kuna being there, which I have a hard time imagining.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Great. The lieutenant tests the thread with his finger. Drawn taut, it rebounds instantly. What happened here?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. This would explain why no one heard the gunshot. The bullet came from far away.
Have a look at point B. Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Have a look at point B triple prime, the islet.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
I extrapolated all the points of origin. Now where does that thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I just don't know.
Indeed. Neither do I.
She's trying to tell us the shot came from the islet.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point.
This is also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
Maybe we need to go to the island. The wind blows in from the open window. Lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
You're not afraid, are you?
No, I just don't want to walk into another embarrassment. I am a creature of pride, you see. I'm afraid of becoming a joke.
It's not something he's proud of, but that's the way it is.
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
He takes a second to gather himself, then says,
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
The Nelly, the net picker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Hooray. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
Hey, did that package ever come for me? From Speed Freaks FM?
Oh my god, the package. I forgot, yes. Yes, it did arrive when you were...
He stops, unsure how to continue.
He searches underneath the counter. After a moment, he produces a pair of neon sneakers packaged in a plastic bag. The postage label directs it to the whirling in rags, to the wildest cop in Revachol.
They actually did it.
Jealous, Kim?
It's not something I'd wear on the job.
He smiles slightly. You can have them if you want, Kim.
Keep them, detective. You earned it.
Thought flickers in his eyes and is then extinguished. He shakes his head. Sure, seriously, you can have them if you want them.
I am sure.
He says, smiling at the plastic wrapped shoes in their neon glory.
Anything else I can do for you, officers?
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
By the way, where were you when it happened?
Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
That's actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Guardy, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Might as well. Flash in room 3, she nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, I'm not telling him that.
Yes?
Got 2 points. I guess I'll use them for investigating. And what's gonna help with my investigation right now is yeah, there we go. Okay, we're set.
Hi again, Gendarme.
I wish his stuff changed.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. Bye-bye,
Yeah, okay.
Gendarme.
Go. These are funny, but I want my passives. Physical instrument and electrochemistry. Yeah, you wear those shoes, people will want to fuck. One more big blue alien preview. This one should be safe for chat. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Man, I want to edit this right now. No, I can find a way. Okay, so in the Halo video coming up, there's gonna be a bit where Ensign says some shit where let me chronologically order myself. I'm sneaking up on an elite, and while crouching, I hit it from behind. I end up punching his ass, and it's an assassination. And Ensign says, "You gotta animate that," and the elite has to say, "Ooh!" And then my immediate reaction is, "Guys, you're never gonna believe what happens in the next Halo video coming out early this August." Neo sneaks up on an elite and attacks it from behind. What? And the concept is that it would switch from this frame. It would switch from this frame and be playing Walking in the Woods, a frozen frame, and then like a NVIDIA tech demo, like where it slides the bar, it would transition to this. Holy fuck. Do that image? My friend Dakota. That's a bit too much. All right, guys, gotta get rid of the bit. Sorry, guys. Giovanni, it said it's too much. We gotta get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we'd get a vague allusion to sticking your fist in there like a sock puppet. No! Can you make the alien blush? I think it's good as is. Moose in the theater! Oh shit, no way. Oh. Thanks for keeping an eye out. Thank you for that. Everyone was so distracted, we didn't even notice. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Massive. Am I still on desktop capture? Let me make sure I'm not using two capture methods. Yep, there we go. I'll render it out and give you a nice composed one in the next 15 to 25 days. Yeah, it should be fine. Would this elite like the butt grab, or would he kill you? Knowing campaign evolved, he would say, "Blasphemy!" Blasphemy! Which is not me being 100% a twink. That is an actual line in the game, the way that I delivered it. And I have footage. I have footage. If you dare me, I can show you the exact fucking line. No joke. Can we see? One moment. Campaign Evolved has some of the worst fucking line reads, bro. All right, hold on. It was on assault on the control room. Yeah, right here. Here we are.
Blasphemy!
I'll turn that up for you.
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Good heavens! And I might animate something for this too. He said it's so blasphemy. What are you doing? Blasphemy. Stop. We'll see. All right. Blasphemy.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with unmistakable respect.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
His grip is strong and friendly. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
They were good people. I'm sorry it went down like that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bet a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
You know what happened to Khaleesi?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Okay, got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Longfellows be good, so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Nah, bye. This part of the game is kind of like Undertale after you beat Flowey, but instead of being Flowey, it's 3 warmongering mercenaries.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
It's like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffito on fire with a lit cigarette. If you want fire, type fire. If you want to leave, type leave. All right.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
My fucking eared! Yeah, let's check this again. We gotta check these footprints.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good for some reason.
Bye-bye.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
You gonna start doing that I got my eyes on you gesture repeatedly? Okay. Huh? What? Great.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Nope. Yeah, Audie, it worked so well. All right, he's here.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hey, Renee, rest in peace.
Yes. In peace.
Hey, what do you know about the dead man? Doesn't matter, I don't give a fuck. Right, some of these people have absolutely no different dialogue. I know the kid doesn't. Let me check on the woman.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
Yeah, I'm the one who got shot here, man.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
He rubs her pendant between two fingers, thinking.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
No. Psychic studio, this is even worse than the bookstore at Martinez.
No need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It is a great idea. Thank you for the inspiration. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Fuck no. Let's see if the dice maker is anything.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
How are you?
I'm sorry.
What's left is finishing the case. Well, some people have unique dialogue. I'm just trying to find who does. Oh. Up. Up. Thank you, Death Switch Cipher.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Precinct 57, we've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant Kim Kutsuragi and...
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
He glances over his shoulder.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now.
He flicks off the radio. Silence.
You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up. Silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a...
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
Alive and
Sort
limping.
of alive?
Alive and limping smile.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Still looking around. Loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire? The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
She slipped away. Don't worry.
Oof. Good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it, believe me. If it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Bye-bye.
Is this about the questions again? Because...
Okay. It's weird. The end game here doesn't feel fully thought out because there's a lot of areas where it's just like not completely processed in terms of dialogue.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Boyadero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero heart.
Right, so where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrak you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite beside, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Bye-bye. Nearing the end of development, discard major crunch because of the release date. Sucks. What does Measurehead have to say about this incident? I don't know, I couldn't hear him on the ground that well. Kind of with this weird groan moan, not sure.
Wow!
Wow, what?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
Persuade him to give you some money. No.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
You're calling this politics?
In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna buy this.
You see rows of toys.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
The Ravers have got to have something to say. Oh, hey, hold on.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak.
Fuck. Go to you last.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yes, you're right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Alright. Spoken to the drunks in the village yet? Sorta. There's not much to talk to him about.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicked.
My pen back.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Spread his arms as if wanting to embrace
Does
you.
he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't.
No.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
Fuck off. Thank you, Super Retro. I still have nothing for this group's base. Should walk here, not run. What?
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance! Goodbye, officer.
So they have nothing.
Yes, what is it?
I don't have to tell her about the weaponized. Okay, no, all right.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
That was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Well, this is the answer to Van the X Jam. We could use the sound for the bass.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up. to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Oh, okay, 1 second. 1 second, Dakota. A moment. That's so fucking crazy. I just gotta get the campaign evolved HUD now. You know what? I kind of feel like maybe the thumb needs to be moved. Maybe the thumb needs to be brought in more. Because right now the thumb's kind of in there. Please let us see. The more that I look at it, because it's gonna be in the video, which means it's a forever thing. Yeah, maybe the thumb needs to go up. Like just like a small like render box of that. Yeah, just so it's not like in. Show it to the class. Anyways, Disco Elysium. Right. Do I have any interfacing bullshit that isn't just gloves? Because I don't think so. No. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay, we gotta wing it then. The shoes? What do you mean the shoes? What?
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
Right. The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Where if one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
Well, this is important, you know? We gotta try again. Hold on. Stupid ass. Oh!
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
Sidechain the beat.
Sidechain? What does that mean? Who here knows anything about audio and can tell me what a sidechain is? Who here knows the answer and has messed with any audio applications and know what a sidechain is? Whoever tells me first gets $1,000.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, Egg, you need to start sidechaining it.
Sidechaining it, you said?
He turns on the music, his hands moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on?
So it
The
looks
way
on.
melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
We have tamed the sound, made it our own.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Bye-bye. The jam healed the bullet wound. Hooray. I think it's everyone that I can talk to. Unless there's still the dad over here, in which case, yeah, go to the boat. Yep, okay, boat time. Hey, phone? Who cares about a dumb phone? Who cares about shit phones for dumb people? Isn't the phone just a time waster?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
I'm tired.
Man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarette.
Do you remember being hardcore? I remember being hardcore. Time to regenerate to these beats.
Hey, Red Swaito for the 666. Thank you.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you, the call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on the number, then move one up, and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling in the night. Pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rise with each ring. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Long windows, how do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Him.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
All more.
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Can't tell you who I am. I have a secret plan to win mankind 3,000 years of peace on this planet. I have to be ominously vague. Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And neither do you. You can't. That's it. You're caught in a trap. It'll take quite a while for the shit circus to end now.
Yep, okay, fuck it. Can't tell you who I am. I have a secret plan to win mankind 3,000 years of peace on this planet. I have to be ominously vague.
You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why is it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
Silence, it says. Heavy's 10. The white noise howls. Say nothing.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Looks like she's looking for a clock on a nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Say nothing.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world. I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you?
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
My heart hurts when I have a heart attack.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
Is there someone there with you? I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm going to solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Nope. Nope. No. No. Let that go. In all caps, 90 decibels, Evan.
You can buy health items at Frieden.
Great. That was bad? Well, you told me to go to the payphone. You told me to.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
Your
with
finest drugs,
various-
please. Your finest drugs, please.
Here.
Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, you want me to talk to Sydney, didn't you? We don't have to do the wahs. I just need to talk to Sydney, apparently. You don't have to wah. You lie. You lie. Liars go to hell. That's what happens to them. Did you know that? Okay, fuck out of here. Boat?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Seem angry, why?
Look at you, you can barely walk.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling you that. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
It's on that island.
Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
We borrow your boat.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Yep.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here.
I like your theory.
Sad to lose the first one.
Lely was actually shot with the anti-air gun. That makes sense.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
You say you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Okay.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Got it. I always appreciate hearing an actual child for a childlike role, not just a 30-year-old woman putting on a kid's voice.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking his stone points up to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
That is kind of mean to female VAs. I'm not targeting any female VA specifically. I just have a pretty good idea of when an adult is doing a kid voice, and I like, you know, knowing that there is authenticity there. Now, if this is someone pulling off a kid voice and like they're an adult, that's fucking amazing, because I've never heard any adult sound this close to like a child. I don't know why you would take offense to that. It's just, I'm talking about level of authenticity.
And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
What do you mean shells?
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island.
No.
The boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
His brother looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces. A suspicious request. Made out of fear.
You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
He points to the street light.
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age, does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
They say almost in unison.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. I'm not the parent. 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 I don't want to 7. I don't want to 7.
I'm sorry.
The other one says to the other, rubbing his brother's shoulder affectionately, "Thank fuck." Is that all you know? Is there any more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes, it's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Hooray. 2 skill points. Let's go.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation
Eyes
comes
dry.
over you. Are you sure you want to go? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine cam, I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else we blast SAD FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Get in and ride to the island.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Like the song. It's making me think about that recent Twitter video of the baby singing auto-tuned into a guitar.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last
Yeah, it's better heat burn.
Want to be free.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Hooray.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it for whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
I was looking straight at the screen. I've held multiple polls on whether or not to get rid of that donation. It always wins. Always wins its stay. Time to get the gun out.
Keep him, merchant is on hand.
Thank you, Joe, for the 3 months.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean, a generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
I was cooking and almost burned myself because I got scared of the Foxy jump scare merchant. Cloud Shooter owes you an apology. It's all their fault.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Not yet.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
That's what the drugs are for.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Yep. I want to go to the bathroom if that's okay with you. If it's not okay with you, then you can make a petition and pass it on to the council, and they will review your petition.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
All done. No more food. No more food. Okay. Okay. I ain't solving that shit. Yeah, I ain't solving that. Or maybe I'm not don't waste time. Try anyway. Give me a moment. Don't any of these hurt conceptualization? No. No, they don't. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is for conceptualization. Hey. Maybe it's just that. I think it's just that. Sleep buff? Okay, bet.
The greasy old.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite.
Okay.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were.
Moose.
Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Thank you, Blargo.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until?
Until?
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Okay, well. You fucked me. You fucked me. Safe Elite has been deposited. Amazing. Huge delay in VR chat. Well, this is what happens when you give me bad advice. All right. You know what? If you gave me bad advice, in Disco Elysium, I'm not showing you the Elite. I'm not showing you the Elite. Keeping it for myself. All for myself. None for you. Yep. All right, I gotta fix VR chat. 1 second. There's no delay? Well, Bannon, whoever in VR chat said that then. Whoever in VR chat gave the incorrect stuff, just ban them. Great, okay. You're a teacher that scolds the whole class? Well, I can't personally single out that one person and teach them the error of their ways, but I think 300 other people can do so. How the fuck do I go outside? Down. Here we go. I really feel like you guys fucked me over.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
That's not a very good way for things to be, Frown.
It's not. But
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. What? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
Looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, fleckled with green.
But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
So you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
20 years, it's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Okay then, super okay. Still have other things I need to know.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
I bought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
It's like war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place at Doom Commercial Area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
It wasn't me, it was my hand. Raise your right hand. My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming.
She ate without me.
Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Your name?
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone.
Dora is short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
That's what I think of Dolores Day.
Why what?
Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me. Then.
I will.
The evening wind blows in and the gown wraps around her like a white flag.
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
I was hoping it would have been done by now, but you're my wife.
No, Harry.
We were married. You wrote me the letter I threw away.
Not married. We were engaged then. Living in a little house on the outskirts of central Jamrock, past the lake that formed when a mainline pipe burst in the early 20s. At the end of a street called...
What?
A street called Voyager Road. It was 1,000,000 years ago, Harry. No, it was 100 million years ago. We were so young then. I loved you more than you'll ever know. I loved you more than anyone has ever loved anyone. But it is gone now. Nothing came of it. No children. Nothing built. We live in the coldest of all possible worlds, Harry. Orbiting the most distant star. It is agony. Sheer agony. How bad I have to go to the aerodrome.
I'll let you go there once you answer all my questions.
The questions will not bring those times back, Harry.
But I thought if I threw the damn letter away, it would help.
It doesn't look like it did, Harry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have wrote you any letters. I was too young then.
Second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories of Mundi and Insuli, and nothing else, smile.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
No. Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
You swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me you asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood seeping with your hands.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
Okay. I think I got the full fit now. Oh, right, book. Book.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastic. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Okay.
You do feel there's something you're not getting here, though. Oh well.
Was that everything?
Oh, glorious Fulmir, you wear the full set like a true-born hero. The ultimate performance of fun flows in you.
Feels so dynamic.
You are the most ultra of men. Peak performance. Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Fun Rider.
Alright. This is what I want to wear right now. It's this. Perception's awful right now. Of course, none of the glasses help it. Makes sense. Right. Anyways, let me put on my study fit. Whatever it was supposed to be. Shirts. One of these shirts. I don't remember which. It's all scattered now. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, I bet. Great. Badass.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel glass door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
On the other side.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Hooray. That'd be good with the talking build. If they're still talking to be orchestrated.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here.
Did this open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Okay. I do want to look around.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Shake your head. Nope.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Saw the same brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Already done this.
That embrasure.
Well,
what can you see through it?
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
Between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Yeah, I could make it. I can make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah! Master cop work. Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says, he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
This old son, the lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
4 skill points. So if any shit comes up, just nail it.
A dim golden glow.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
Radio dial.
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency.
I'm just not gonna look at chat. People are constantly spoiling shit.
Written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Push light interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Yep.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
It's there.
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Let's go. No more grinding XP. Should I have my talking fit on? I'm gonna find out.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
With the police, you can keep the gun, but keep it down, not one move. So I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now, but he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. You don't see a magazine in the well.
I mean, hey, where's authority? I can put a point in authority. Give that a whirl. You don't even have a magazine.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes.
If ever was a time to put a point in something, I guess it would be right now. Although it doesn't matter if I... How high is it? It's pretty fucking high.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Look at that.
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
It uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
He says, mostly to the old man.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43. No.
What?
I've been on other islands, too.
Oh.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
With the RCM, let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
When was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Nothing let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Weapons cache under St. Gillihan's 22B. In the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Wait, how did he get down there?
How'd you access the building? It's locked. At least now it is.
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
Storm drains?
There used to be a system that connected the bunkers, tunnels and such, under the church and everywhere. Most of them are gone now. Collapsed. Just bricks. All the old infrastructure has...
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. You smoke Tio Mortini cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
What is this place? This island?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Tell me something else.
Nah. Iblis. Iblis calls it that.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
Steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and looks back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
come from their point to the mainland. I can assure you that is not what people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know the material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
We have Druamine, another opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. You're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Say nothing. I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
I know you want to tell me, have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? Fixed, so I'll just go with, Did you use that gun to shoot and kill Colonel of the security contractor, Crenell?
The who now?
Leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Fascist death squad. He took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. The corpse in the ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step toward him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascies for fascists. Done his part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more in his right eye. On your cooperation, I've got this. Show him the Drangong 446.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask. You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more. Okay, let's back off for a moment. Tell me this.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
Well, composure. If we want to bump up composure right the fuck now, we could max this bitch out. We could max this out. if we really wanted to just get this. Put 2 points first? I'll put a point first, see where that gets us. 42%. Oh, it's a white check. Whoops. Didn't realize there's a white check. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep retrying it then. I'll go there, go back, go there, go back. Oh, I can even leave. Fuck it. Do it now.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. And also flashes of lust, simmering in there. Not too common in people his age.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid. Keen, even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
The lust. Wouldn't his glands have stopped by now? I guess I'm examining everything. Fuck it.
There is definitely something hormonal there. Whatever the condition he's suffering, there is a sexual element to it.
Mr. Duros, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. Mr. Duros, are you okay? How is your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
One more time, Mr. Duros, the Colonel, we need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
I thought I had more. You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him. What? That's gonna get so much. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head. You know what? I'm gonna skip those.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
So, Iosef Linonovich Duros, you're under arrest for the murder of Crenel Colonel here at Martinez.
Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The lieutenant interrupts you.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
Okay. One more thing.
The old man looks at his rifle in your hands, a little startled for some reason.
Yes. Yeah, I'll ask everything. Fuck it then.
Petty.
A drop of blood.
Fuck it.
Tear into him
You're
again.
a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid Dwat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes. Not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
It was intuition. Had he spoken, he would have said communism killed him.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
Not wrong.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case. The vision was you remembering that.
This did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I will look deeper then.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Turn back to him.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Alright, guess I'm gonna hit myself in the side of the head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course, thank you, Head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flower.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman called Glacier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Glacier.
Glacier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yes, Glacier. You hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
He turns his sight from the whitening field of the flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Okay, yep. That's drama. Fuck. Ha! This is the one that's gonna fail. This is the one. Out of all of them, this is the one.
So, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. Doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silence suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was a killer. He was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists began to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
Lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous.
He might have had the
but not
passport.
scared.
I didn't find it.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You saw her name on the passport before. When I said her name is Glessie, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Clausia, god damn it. I'm not gonna remember shit. Are you sure? We checked the submersible, there was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was
Clausiette.
dark that morning.
Clausiette.
I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this? The bruises, that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
If you fail this, I swear to fuck. How does he know those minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
That too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Keep shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling in rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Did you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again, a sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Looking at anything else you haven't liked.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
It follows his ominous mumbling. Not make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. Boom boom morons on thin ice, going under. Those are the tent kids.
Disco whores.
Whores.
Is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. Seethes. You mentioned the Union is social democratic and that Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Everard Clare.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
I mean Edgar, Everett's brother.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar.
First against the wall with him.
He stopped looking at the ash now and just shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clares asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
Points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
He let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Duros, did you kill the Grinnell mercenary for the Clares? Incite a riot.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so stupid. Shit. Fuck. This is gonna be the one that fails. This is gonna be the one that fails. Can you back out? I don't know. It's a red check. It's a red check. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can come back to this. You can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna just leave this just because. Okay, yeah. It's a red check. What was the deal between him and Edgar?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they? A sputter from the old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glistened suddenly with hatred.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that. I already forgot how to say it. I already forgot. Somebody typed it out. Many people have typed it out, and I already forgot how to fucking say it. Classiot. Okay.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
He squints and smiles at the black logs.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
It's where you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Duros?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river. The truth.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit, and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
Sputter again, nothing more.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
Lieutenant says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
He looks to the city.
There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
I like how the game can be 3 hours longer if you catch this guy for like crimes where you can first off get him for the primary murder, and then you can second off get him for like another assassination, trying to throw people into power, and you can just keep going down to like, yeah, I also got that person at the Burger King for getting my nuggets wrong. That was 60 years ago. I was sperm and the rifle was heavy.
They were boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen their kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
What more is there to say? You've always got something to say.
Indeed. Don't tell.
I've heard it on the radio too, that boom. It's the same violent decadence all over again for the 100th time. Misanthropy masquerading as culture.
By the cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petanque maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points towards the city, toward the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
Fuck!
Good night.
Renee, look out! Renee, look out! The deserter is coming for you!
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Nitro for $1.66. Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck him.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
Cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world.
Are you okay, Mr. DeRose, to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about this now.
Glad we talked about what?
Another erratic gesture. He's trembling. Okay, let's just cycle through.
His lip curls.
Yep.
Glad we talked about what?
I think we got him. I think we got him at least 1.5 crimes. At least 1.5.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait.
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it...
What?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Josh Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
We gotta go.
A delicate tangle of arms.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Limb.
We gotta go. The locusts were not enough. The locusts were not enough. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. It was real. It was real. Blink. Don't be loud.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
I guess I'm gonna be loud. What is that? Point to it.
What are you talking about?
Old man looks at the reeds, then at you. I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
Looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small...
His vision is shit and he's ailing. Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Thank fuck.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Lieutenant whispers, then takes a step toward the giant arthropod.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I did take the pheromone spray. Approach carefully.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry. Don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
It's gonna eat me. Standing on your tiptoes, look more closely. I want to see.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Tim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Lieutenant watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Tell me, what are you doing? Spoke to the hangman, did not give up on the phasmid, knows of parthenogenesis.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you what will happen.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
I'm glad to be me. An incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and rotting glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
Okay, who wants bug ending? 1 for bug ending, 2 for just go back to normal. I'm seeing 2s. Okay. It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Yes. Yes. Disco Elysium 2, Harry's special is Locust Attack.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Oh, so somebody else. Okay.
Detective. Arriving.
I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not beat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Okay. Where does this come from? All this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by God.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so
you look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
So what exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Damn, bitch, you and me both.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Alright.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revelshore, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
No way! So I wouldn't have known like his neurological disorder unless I looked into phasmids? What?
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Ow.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
I will be extra careful not to blink, stink insect. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that
Stink
none
insect.
of this
Rude.
ever existed.
Rude. Do not call stink. Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
All right. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts, that was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I will.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
If somebody asks what Disco Elysium is, you could show them that image, and if they ask, what the fuck is that? You can just say, go play the game and find out. Go play the game and find out. Play it and find out. How about you play it and you find out how? Chances are they won't get this. You cannot show them this image. How would they even know what this means? That's massive spoilers. How would they know? How would they know what this even means? When they launch the game, it is a drunk man in a bedroom, unsure of his past, trying to find out, like, what the corpse is in the backyard. Bug somehow is related to communism. This, but with just like impact font, communism. There you go. Hi. Then you meet McMahon Muscle for 10 meats. Thank you for 10 meats.
I'm so glad you went back to experience more of this beloved game of mine.
Shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. Phasmid freezes, bright light, head turned towards the lieutenant, hypnotized flash.
The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker. No, scythe-like forearm. I think would be better because the whisker would be sensitive. So I'm assuming the forearm would be like less bad.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning! It's about to move. You can sense it.
Run your hand up the slender limb higher. Nah. Keep going. It's fine. It's fine.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. Here, within the smooth white inner part of its limb, you sense something very intimate. Thoughts. Another shudder passes through the forearm under your palm. Feels like blood pumping through a brain. It's coming to. You withdraw your hand slowly.
Fuck it, nothing bad can happen.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Do I lick my finger or do I back off? Which would you choose? Which would you choose? Okay.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly
all right, that's everything.
Of water.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that.
Right. Anyways, back to arresting this guy. Yeah, right back to that.
Calm mirror, like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north with his hand raised to his brow. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now?
What now?
The man behind you repeats suddenly. He put his hand in the ash. It's sturdy and black.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Right, of course. Whoa! Hey! There it is! There it is! It was the phasmid. It was the phasmid. Everyone's a suspect. It was the phasmid. Of course it was the phasmid.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazier.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
The photo.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
What's this doing in the phasmid's nest?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
The Phasmid took it, and I sensed it do so. I saw something open up the buoy.
Trash bins and boys.
Buoy. I sensed it do so. I saw something open up the buoy with spindly legs. Point to your head.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
Bet.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
It says Katsarina Alase.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Klasia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Maybe this is her real passport, not a fake, because this is her real name. Nah. Nah, she lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
What's her real name then?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Klasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
The passport away. Got a cool helmet. Fucking crazy looking helmet. Oh, that would complete the fit. Oh my god, that would complete the fit. Holy shit. If I had the boots. All right. It is what it is. There's the rifle. Rifle scope.
Abby.
Thank you for $2.
Phasmid made me cry first time. Love this game.
Hello. It's Rude's helmet? What? Are you sure? That's my helmet. Looks like my helmet. That's my helmet. You must be confused. That's my helmet. Combined rifle and scope. Is there a combined button? No? It's not Resident Evil, bro.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
See.
Stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Found some things in the Phasmid's nest, Mr. DeRose.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Thank you, 5 meats. Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. DeRose?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie Phasmid.
Lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Show him the ceramic helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense.
Shit.
Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show me Ron's a passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
I think it just tore him apart.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
What's happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
It's definitely toxic, the Phasmid. It told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand.
Didn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds before him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
Touches the man's shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the Phasmid stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Or when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the Phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the sea. I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He has displayed addict behavior, not just to painkillers.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the Phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his age, Randy.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean.
He's been here for a long time. He knows how much of it is in its company.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
He looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
I can only imagine how fucking different this game is if that, all of that, was that, you know, I'm not even sure if I want to know if that was lined up to be a thing or if I just somehow walked myself into having that clusterfuck of things occur. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, it is very missable. Damn, okay. Then I guess I uncovered a whole new layer of this whole thing.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Is this really relevant right now? White star. Point to the star on the label.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Specs stars too.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Sold, what's it still doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Not sure if I really care to hear about this, but what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army.
This is the way up,
The
it's
Black and
fine.
White Army
Yeah,
of
it's
the
kind of
Red
why I just want to skip through the dialogue.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. Sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
Just catch your breath.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
Bows to inspect the barrel. Finish thought. Oh, what?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
I'm not sure if I really care about this right now. I kind of just want to get this guy in the boat. Kim.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Notice how quiet it is.
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
We have to listen to one more thing. Okay, whenever I get this shiver check of like west, east, ahead, all that, it's just a bunch of flavor.
A silent hiss. See air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
Oh, it's a sequence error? Ah, okay, I'm skipping them. Yeah, I don't want to get down to the boat. Some pretty big shit has just happened. I don't want to be thinking about like water.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstraat. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
Yeah, it's suddenly regaining its confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Brain, calm down.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Says warmly flashing Lieutenant with the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Yeah, sure. Forget about all this. There's a giant.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
This is about.
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, totally, I get it. Major Crimes Unit.
He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand, okay. Guardy told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
So, Trant Heidelstam turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Heidelstam.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstam.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Hi.
What was up with all the interesting history spying on me?
Today?
Good?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
What are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-solar, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I mean, do I even want to like... you know what? I got so drunk. I drank so much and now I'm recovering from it. That's what it was.
He is. He's getting better.
Yep.
And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I'm sober now, and it was just alcohol and that's all it was.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
I don't want to like freak them out. I'm just gonna say it's because I drank.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes.
Can I say I just don't really care for this right now?
Lived here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it in the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
That's your armored fist? Yeah, I got my badge.
He squints at it, suspiciously.
Okay. And your gun?
Gun's right here. Upgrade my gun to a rifle. Don't do that.
Ah, he has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you.
What?
You're drunk.
We reported it!
Let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
I'll say she was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained.
Ah, well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head, or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the
You weren't
streets are
here. You
literally
fucking
red.
went home.
It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely. making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
He ignores you, still staring at the phasmid.
Detective?
I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
The killer, Lenovich Duros, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
I don't have time for this. Straight to the motive, please.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Oh, well, I must... Alright. Jealousy. Semiochemicals. I think the phasmid brought him. Yeah, it's like 1 in 3. 3 sounds smart, but 1 sounds true. Yeah, it feels like 1.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man, to have been hiding for 50 years, like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by
there we go.
proximity
Great,
to the
thank you, Kim.
phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Jesus. It's more of that. It's a perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Previous head of the Bowers Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related, for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yeah, also a dead man on the boardwalk found a missing person.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
As you know, I found him.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? Yeah, I feel like I've said enough. I've said enough. I've said all the important stuff. No. That's a who cares. Tell them about the nightclub church. Why? You're very much allowed to gloat about everything here. Fuck it, okay? I started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, I did some kids a solid turn their lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
Bug is important. Phasmid is female, the reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I had gathered items in the nest, a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Yeah, I still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Oh! I think it emits a chemical that makes it look like even more like reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
The perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. And do the same
Trent, I love you.
Thinking they're...
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
Shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Its nervous systems may be stored in its long limbs.
Like cephalopods? Phasmids, I think, only have nerves in their heads and abdomens, though. There is a correlation between invertebrate size and intelligence. Was it...
No, I wouldn't say it was...
It was a sensing entity. There was something there. To me, it seemed to have some... I'll say the second one.
At that size, this creature would have a lot of surface area to put neurons into. It's basic geometry.
It had mandibles that looked like hair. It was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it,
Yep. I looked into the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue Descent, Glisney to 10, commercial building, hooray. Looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I'm in. At this point, anything is but the drink.
So, what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
We have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
I kind of don't care. I kind of am just good to, like, stop. I feel like I'm fine knowing the amount that I know, though. My dirty cop working for the La Puta Madre.
No.
Suspects seem to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Lieutenant Kutsaragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lens of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the Debardeurs strike in Terminal B. Among representatives of every industry in Coal City. You read.
Let's do that, Station 41.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant to investigate. Come work at Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Huge. I got the achievement. You didn't get to see it in time, but I got the achievement.
He's really considering it.
Phasma, need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
The zoologist lives in Jamrock, Tabernacle Road. Told me about the Phasma.
Did it?
Yep.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on
Did you
Perdition.
get to kiss Kim? What?
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
What before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
You've been looking at my girth?
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick too.
The incredible stamina outputs. Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
So I was in Quran. I was a gym teacher there.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Quick flash me punching the shit out of Kuno.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Oh, we didn't need that dumb little dream sequence. A chick fucked me over.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was she called Dora Dubois?
Dubois? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married. You were engaged.
Oh, Dora England.
Something like that. Half-Vasen.
Weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
What was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was
I saw
way
it.
before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
I mean, what did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east.
Just chatting.
Hard
She's
to
getting
say
cold
which
as
came
shit.
first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit.
Yup.
Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder.
Yup.
Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about
Precinct
this.
41. What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Let's just head northward.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as...
The old man's fine just sitting on the beach completely comatose. He's okay. He's okay. He's got that dead fire in front of him. The Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
And Price is...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like
Still got 2 points.
With 2 chimneys, police captain...
I'm just kind of waiting for like a check, but I think the game's done.
Behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I'm ready.
Good.
Looks at you, then at Victoria.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's Tell it to my heart? Let tell it to my heart.
Hot dog.
Thank you, meat, for your hot dog.
That's one hell of a gamer right there.
It's finally over, smile.
Thank you, Terrell, for 690. Thank you. Hooray. Who's here for 10? You've been here for 10 hours? Holy shit. Oh my god. Great. Fuck, dude. Let's go back to editing. I want some water. Genuine thoughts? Okay, here's the thing. I think the game is wild, and the first playthrough is nuts, but now that I know that... We're in the credits, doesn't matter. Now that I know that there's literally no way that I can catch the killer, I don't know why I would go for a second playthrough. I would probably watch YouTube videos on like what alternate stuff you could do, but now that I know that there's like no way I can like quickly end the game by doing the right shit at the right time. Be honest, were you heavily discouraged during the showdown? When I got to the showdown and I just didn't have my gun and I fucked it, I was like, oh man. Because I didn't want to bow to the corrupt union guy. Anyway, it was actually pretty easy to get your gun. Oh, I didn't know that creature. Whoops. Big oops. Check the menu again. You don't want to listen to this? What do you think about the... Oh.
Elysium, legendary success. Your long watch is over now, detective. You can rest.
Thank you, 90, for 666. Thank you very much. What do you think about the music and narration? That's like 75% of the game. I think without voice acting in any capacity, there'd be no way that I'd get through this whole game. Like, it's fucking long, and that much reading without like any sort of like voice work, you would just be staring at people standing and then like text to the side. That'd be pretty bad. The voice acting is what makes the game. Before Final Cut, there was only reading. Rough, dude. Rough. I was just gonna loop the music. Should I just press space? Is there like a Marvel moment if I don't press spacebar? Like, is there gonna be a Marvel moment? Press space? Okay. Oh, I can't skip. Wait, can I skip? No, I can't skip. Can skip, escape, spacebar, enter, E, Q, right mouse. Escape? What did I just say? I'm getting Del Taco. What should I get? One of the epic burritos. The Cali burrito is great. Backspace. Enter. Escape. Spacebar. Which aspects would you consider the weaknesses of the game? It should have been an Unreal Engine. Like, this should have been an Unreal Engine third-person shooter. And like for each mission, there should have been a reason to have, like shoot people. Should have had a reason to shoot people. Hush that. Rage bait final boss. I'm not sure when the credits are gonna be done. Ball and gun game. Yeah, this game was barely playable because it had gun eventually. You play the whole game in one sitting? Cheap. I had been here for so long. Fuck. Hello. Neo 1. Hooray. Oh, yeah, I got something to show you. Hold on. That's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Hold on. I'm home now. All right, so can you see the thumbnail? Yeah, you can see the thumbnail. Hold on. This game, I don't want to alt F4 because somebody said wait for the main menu. Should I just alt F4? Should I alt F4? No? So there is a Marvel moment. Just wait. Okay, fine. All right, what I was gonna say before was in my Halo video, I was sneaking up on an elite, crouch. I attack it from behind and basically just hit its butt, and that's an assassination. Instant types in the comments, you gotta make an animation where the elite goes, ooh! And my immediate response was, guys, you're never gonna believe what's gonna happen in the next Halo video coming out early August. This elite gets an attack from behind. What? And then on the what, I'm going to transition to like a NVIDIA tech demo where it shows the original graphics, like a still frame, and Walk in the Woods OSC is gonna play. And then on a sliding bar, it's like reveal new graphics, it's gonna show this. So that's the concept. Oh shit. Are you glad you finished this game, and what rating would you give it? What felt better, decking Kuna or spin kicking Measurehead? I think winning the gunfight, getting that shot off on the lieutenant or whatever it was pretty good. Okay. My rating for this game. I don't want you to be mad at me. It would be the softest of 8, a high 7. And that is strictly because I cannot imagine myself replaying this game. Because I know no matter what I do, the killer's out in bumfuck nowhere. Way out in bumfuck nowhere. So I just don't see why I would want to repeat, and you gotta calm down. Thank you. I like YouTube videos, sure. It's like watching different routes. But for me, it's not like Fallout New Vegas, where I could just do different run, and have like fun each time doing things kind of different, because it's set dialogue. And I can't just run straight to New Vegas. I can't. There's a set path with a whole bunch of characters, but a set path to New Vegas every time, for every playthrough. So for me, a game that cannot be replayable, that doesn't have replay value, which I don't see this as, I can't give it an 8. I just can't. You could do it again, but you are mean. What? No. Dude, I don't even play Fallout New Vegas as Legion. Like, I can't imagine. For context, was an 8 game to you? Could be Fallout New Vegas. Like, really? Resident Evil 7? Nah. Resident Evil 7 Gold Edition is definitely. You can find the murderer at day 4? Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like not having to go to the bumfuck island after the shootout. Like getting to the murderer before a shootout would be crazy. You can't do that. And 8 is actually high for you? Oh yeah, I score things proper. I score things. This looks like the main menu. This is the main menu. All right, so what somebody had told me was that this is the perspective of the sniper's nest. This is where the killer is. Okay. See the whirling in rags? No, that's too hard. I'm just gonna guess it's right there because that's in the middle of shit. Or you know what? It'd have to be like hereish. Hereish. Because it's past the horse statue, right? Yeah. A 10 out of 10 game? That could be fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, Resident Evil 4. I played Resident Evil 4 maybe 30 times. 30 times. And if I really had to play a game, if I really had to play a game again right now, I could play Resident Evil 4 again right now. I just could. I could. I think it's a 10 out of 10 game. I think Doom, OG Doom, like 93 Doom, that might be a fucking 10 out of 10 game because that's stupid replayable too. Classic or remake? Classic. Remake's a 9. I think remake, you know, it's standing on great fucking bones. But it's very hard to surpass the original. Like Resident Evil 1 remake surpasses the original. Is Fear a 10 game? Fear's a 9. Fear might be an 8. A soft 9, a solid 8. Halo 3's 10 out of 10? That's not fair, because then we have to think about Halo 2, which is way better in story. Fucking leagues better. I don't know about giving Halo 3 a 10 out of 10. But yeah, if Disco Elysium had a different route to where you could avoid the whole like plaza shootout and like find the murderer early on, this would be leading into 9 out of 10. But that's the funnel. That's the game's funnel to where you are going into here. You have to do this part. You have to do this part. And the fact that it's so close to the end, so pivotal, means that you're always confined to that specific point. And it will always be dictated by these variables. Then there's like a little bit of variation, then it's done. So it's gotta be like easy 7, possible 8. But for me, I can't imagine myself replaying this. I just can't. Knowing what I know, that I can't really change much perspective, like I can get a whole lot of different relationship lines and stuff like that. Yeah, sure, but as a game, it's kind of in course Walking Dead Telltale. Now, is it like way better in writing? Fuck yeah, duh. Yeah, way better, way better. Like way better in writing for sure. But in terms of just where everything goes, it's kind of Lee sitting in a clinic and Clementine with a gun. Let's do the wah 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 one more time. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find a wah wah save. Let me see if I can get to a wah wah save. One last wah wah. 1, final Wawa. It's gotta be daytime, right? Oh, here we go. Here's a perfect Wawa save. Perfect. All right, hold up. Hold up. Everyone be ready. In fact, I'm gonna unmute for this. I'm unmuting VR chat, okay? I'm gonna unmute VR chat. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, you can't hear them? Oh shit! Shit! Oh my god. No, 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 wait, it's fine, it's fine. Let me just, I thought, hold on. Well, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, now you should be able to hear them. It was flipped. I could hear them, but you couldn't. But now everyone can hear everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now it's playing. Now it's playing. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Take 2.
Okay, give me like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,